Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to Night 5 Spooky Month, ladies and gentlemen. It is a Thursday on this fine bus. We did not do Wednesday, but we are here for Thursday. And you know what else we're here for? Pink cowboy hat. Because I did say I'd do it. I said I'd do it. Because we hit the thing. So I did it. And here it is. Now it's time to make some money, because only Jesus can pull this off. Because he also was a pink cowboy. You know, pink cowboy Jesus. He's up there. He's up there. He's on the list, right? Yeah. But I don't understand that reference. What's a Lil Nick? Oh, like Lil Nas. That one guy that's like really weird. They're all weird. Everybody's fucking weird. Every musical artist at this point, I think I could just be like that person who's weird and be like, yeah, that's fair. But like real deep into the weird. Big nasal. Damn. I'm gonna put a big. It kind of looks good, man. I kind of like it. Yeehaw. Partner. Damn. Now like anybody that comes in, I can be like, howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. The hat is indeed too small. I have to make sure that this gets pulled real tight, because otherwise it's not staying. It's not staying. But the entire agreement was that if somebody could ooga booga me during the stream, then I would do it. The goal tonight is next stream, I will wear the Frieza hat. Now, if you guys are not familiar with the Frieza hat was sent to me by Pink like a million years ago, and it's obnoxious. I'll wear the Frieza hat tomorrow if somebody can actually solid me on an ooga booga. Where's the Nerf rifle? Go full Southern? It's back there. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. I've got Erica's out of town, so I got both of the goblins in here, and Bella does this thing where she stands at the edge of the carpet and pretends like she's gonna die because Erica's not here. She'll eventually lay down, and then Kale has been in crazy mode, so he will be running back and forth and just being an idiot. I will also be wearing these with headphones, so get ready for that, because now I'm gonna have to pull this like all the way down, because we're gonna have to accommodate the headphones as well, which is fantastic. We've also got P.O. Box. We've got that going on too. I don't know if anything's happened tonight. It doesn't look like it. It looks like the last thing was Dustin from 2 days ago. I lied. We did get a resub. We got Nate with the 79 months. It says spooky month sub. Thank you so much, Nate. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. And also, I'm gonna throw a little deterministic goal on this one. If chat for some reason fails to spook me, then if we hit 1,000 subs, I'll also do it. We're at 963, so we're actually not super far away. We're actually not super far. I'm not sending you candy corn because I don't want you to suffer. Dude, that's fine. I've actually recommended against sending candy corn. If you want to send some other Halloween-oriented treats, that's fine. But, like, I recommend against candy corn because outside of, like, eating a few for haha joke, I don't... Like, it goes in the trash. Like, there's no one here who will eat it. there's no one here who's going to eat it. Even the animals will look at it, and they shouldn't eat it anyway. But what I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure even the dog, who would just be like, oh, I'll eat everything, will look at that and be like, oh. Why are people obsessing over Mario's butt in this silly Mario movie? Which, by the way, something inherently, like, deep inside my soul, listening to them play, like, the dramatic, theatrical version of, like, the Mario music, but then it's got, like, the boom, boom. Like, shit like that was probably one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. I'm like, this is so strange, dude. This is so weird. Like, it's just, like... it's so weird. Hear like this like sorrowful like theatrical version of whatever. Ah! Lily with the 20 subs. Shit, that's 17 to go, and then I gotta wear a Frieza hat tomorrow. If you haven't seen the Frieza hat, hang on a second, I'll grab it for you. Come on down, man, no, goddamn. You want to talk about also ridiculous? Come on, y'all. Like, we just started. You gotta at least like let people give a chance. Here's the Frieza hat. it's nice and bulbous and everything. So we'll go. Oh, where am I? I'm reversed. Yeah. So we'll go in. We'll go in on that, which also is too small. As you might be noticing a trend here. I have a fat head, so like people get real intense about Italian stereo plumber that fights turtles. I mean, the trailer itself seems really intense for like no reason. Thank you, Wiggy, for 10 gifted subs. I'm very feeling that Frieza hat's gonna happen. I like how I'm like, oh, if y'all can spook me, I'll do this. And then it's like, oh, if we hit 1,000. Also, I think Erica said, if we hit 1,000, she'll play one horror game when she gets back. So, like, shit, I shouldn't have said 1,000. This is why I said I'm not allowed to do goals. See? This is what I'm talking about. I'm not allowed to do goals. Like, because it's just, things happen. It's like, oh, let's do some goals. I'm like, I can't do goals because then I'm just going to feel like terrible because here we are. But 5 seconds. Now I have to do Frieza hat tomorrow. If I forget, someone please remind me to do Frieza hat. Bowser has a breath weapon. Bowser's probably one of the best looking things in that trailer. But seriously, Chris Pratt as Mario is also hilarious from the little bit that I've gotten to hear because it just sounds like Chris Pratt. That's so great. It's like, I'm ready to get some voice acting talent. What we got? And it's just like, it's a me, Mario. I'm like,
welcome to Bitter Bits.
All right, well, I guess we're wearing the fucking Frieza hat for sure now, because like we just drove that stake in even deeper after Ivan's thing. Yeah, because it's Jack Black, because like he's good at he can voice act because he actually has like some anything. He's got something going on. I'm not saying that Crisp Rat is not like a good actor. Like, okay, look, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like, still a weird choice for Mario. But I mean, like, who the hell are they gonna get? Charles Martinuski? I mean, he's like 400. And I don't know if I could deal with an entire movie of like, yeah, what, yahoo, like all over the place. I'm like, okay, all right, jeez. I don't think I'll ever play Brutal Legend because like as cute as it seems, it's from that era where like, how do I put this? I don't know. Anyway, there's a lot of like actors out there who just aren't good at voice acting because like it's a whole different thing. Like they could be a totally fine actor and everything, and then they just show up in a fucking voice role and it's just them. Fuck, there are voice actors that just sound like themselves all the time. Like, I mean, shit, there's some that are really good, and then most of the time they're just kind of themselves again. But most of them, at least, even the ones who are samey, like people like shit, what's his name? Guy, he does he's been in so much shit. I couldn't even throw a roll at you that would even matter. Oh, Jim Combs. There you go. Yeah, like Jim Combs is like one of those people who, damn, look at that hype train go. Ooh, it's all like, it's got a gradient now. It's level 7. The highest we've ever gotten is level 9. I don't think we can beat that. I don't think we'll beat that for a while until we have another, like, event or something like that, you know? Also, thank you, Steve, for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you, Zach, for gifting out a sub to Cereal Bars. Thank you, Dogma, for the 10 gifted subs, Ivan with the 10 gifted subs, Wiggy with the 10 gifted subs, Lily with the 20 gifted subs. We're up to 1,100, or 1,019. That goes incredibly well with the stash. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, my gamers. Yeehaw indeed. Oh, yeah, I forget. Yeah, Dinklage was terrible at it, too, and he's, like, a good actor. But, yeah, he was not a good voice actor. But then again, he might have just phoned that shit in. So, like, maybe he is good, and that was just, like, him phoning in shit so hard. That happens to him, too, where, like, voice actors will have, like, a wide range, but then they just get asked to be whatever. Laura Bailey, I feel like, gets thrown into that role several times. I think she's pretty damn good. She also had that benefit of being, like, kind of in the industry as, like, things were starting to boom. And, but yeah, she's good. And... you know, but most of the time, I think people just ask her to sound like Laura Bailey. I don't even think that's her fault. I don't even think that's her fault. I just don't think they use her. I don't think they use her at all. She was really good in one of those Call of Duties. She plays like the Russian girl. That's pretty good. I didn't even know it was her. She's also good. She's good as Jaina Proudmoore too, even though I feel like she sounds a lot like whatever, but I actually just really like the inflection that she has for Jane. I always thought that was good. Remember when Illidan told Kane that she was a hussy? I do. That might have been my favorite part of Nier, as a matter of fact, was that. There's nothing quite like hearing Illidan Stormrage call somebody a fucking hussy. That's beautiful. I liked her in Shin-Chan kind of dunking on herself with hi, I'm Shin and I have potato throat. I don't even know what that is. I do remember Shin-Chan. I just don't know about that joke. Maybe I just never watched enough of it. Yeah, she's pretty good. I just don't think anybody ever utilizes her, really. I feel like they very seldom are like, okay, here, do something crazy different. You know who Matt, like, every time I see Matt Mercer, hang on a second. Hang on. This is the person I think of every time I see Matt Mercer. Like, so much so that I've thought about I should just tweet him and be like, yo, why they put you in this? But seriously, this motherfucker from why is this? Oh my god, I hate Google image search now. It's so fucking bad. Like, I hate how everything is just like terrible now. It's like, oh yeah, make sure this is as inconvenient as possible. King Boom with the $3. Yes. Remember when people used to think that Steve Bloom had no range and only they weren't recognized his off Steve Bloom? I don't even know who I don't remember who Steve Bloom is. My brain just like had a fucking shit. There he is in Ocarina of Time, voiced by Matt Mercer. Every time I see that motherfucker, I feel like I'm about to buy like a red potion. I'm just feeling like it's time. Who was Steve Bloom? What did he do? How could you forget about Soldier Number 3? I don't even know what we're talking about. Is that Steve Bloom? Did he do that? Fun fact, gamers. Matt Mercer tried out for Leon in the RE movies and didn't get the role. My favorite Leon so far is probably RE4 Leon, to be honest. I still think he's just the most fun. Oh, see, I don't really remember. Okay, so here's something crazy. So, Cowboy Boop Boop, level 7! I told you we couldn't do level 9. It's level 7 is pretty fucking insane. What was I gonna say?
Welcome to Bitter
Duder! Duder with the 49 months. Howdy, Duder. We're wearing a Duder hat today. This is the hat Duder wears every day to work. this is Duder's hat. Duder's like, howdy, bud. Who would get killed on the way to work wearing this hat? Anybody in chat? Like, just realistically. Like, and I don't mean like as a joke. Do you think anybody here would actually get killed wearing this to work? He does have a lot of real roles, but he's played a fuckload of Soldier Number 2 in games. Oh, okay. So anyway, I wouldn't recognize Steve Bloom from Cowboy Boop Boop because I watched Cowboy Boop Boop a little bit when I was younger, but I didn't fully watch Cowboy Bebop until I watched the whole thing in Japanese for some weird reason several years after it was like on like Toonami or whatever it was on. It was like I liked it, but then I watched it like a couple years later in Japanese because my buddy had the whole the whole fucking thing, so I just watched it all on like VHS. So it was just it was subbed or whatever. So I kind of regret not watching it in English, but I've seen the English like since like parts of it or whatever. And you know, don't forget about the Netflix series. I watched that, which is really just really the peak of that entire franchise. Just kidding, I never watched it. I'm gonna see if I'm a little bit. I don't like the fact that my heart rate's kind of high. Period. These days on this medicine, it kind of drives me nuts. Huh. All right. Let's see. Matt Mercer was already Leon in RE6. Fucking RE6. I kind of feel bad for RE6, but at the same time, I don't, because like, come on. Thanks, Placosaurus. This was because we hit 900 subs or something. No, it was because Dogma scared me on one of the spooky notifications, which we will. What am I taking? Oh, I've talked about this. It's just the stuff for my ADD. Yeah, it's the Dexedrine. Works really well. It doesn't make me feel like crazy man, right? Yeah, it doesn't make me feel crazy man. It just gives me, I think, normal people energy, which is nice. Normal people. Who posted "eat cheese and sin" in Discord? Was that Needles? It's an okay game. Bad Ari. Hey, Cricket. Yes, it's the return of Tiny Cowboy Hat. I put yeehaw in the tags tonight because, you know, I needed to do that. Yeah, we can't get that crisp 62 during jump scares because that's apparently what happens every time, right? Every time. You know, I can't trust chat anymore because there were people that said Lords of the Fallen was good. But those people I also continue to trust because they redacted that at the end. They were like, never mind. I went back and played it, and you're right. This is not very good. That was amazing. It's like, you know what? This actually wasn't as good as I thought. It's okay. That one's not going to get me in trouble. What's going to get me in trouble is my hot take on Nier when we did that. My hot take on Nier, I think I might have killed some viewers and or like friendships on my hot takes with Nier. I think Nier's a really cool game the first few times. And then I think by the end of it, the twist is fun, but like the story is so exhausting because you're just so tired of like, are you sad yet? It kind of has the same problem that like The Last of Us has for me, where The Last of Us 2, where it's like, are you sad yet? Are you sad yet? Are you sad yet? Remember that mean dog? That dog was actually cool, and you killed him, you fucking monster. I'm like, all right, man. All right, man. There's 6 other people using yeehaw? You made me kill the dog. Fuck off. Yeah, it went from like, haha, I'm the bloodthirsty murderer now, and no one can stop me. I love Nier when I'm not playing it. Yeah, I like the concept of Nier, and I like the whole thing. I think it's a really cool like concept. I think the execution's pretty cool in some spots. My problem with it is that it just like it's a lot. It's a lot, and I feel like the gameplay is not varied enough to justify that many replays. A game like Devil May Cry 5, absolutely justified on like a shitload of replays because it's super fun to go through. But like Nier is not good enough of a game gameplay wise to bust through that many times. Yeah, one of those situations. Yeah, it is. It's making somebody feel guilty for something they have almost no control over at this point, which I guess is kind of the point, but yeah. Still like Nier. It's still like Auto Tomato from what I've played of it, but yeah, it's just one of those things. So tonight we're gonna be playing a game. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, King Boo, for the first donatee of the night. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. Thank you, Juder, for the 49 months. Steve with the 5 gifted subs. Zach with the cereal brews. Dogmo with the 10 gifted subs. Ivan with the 10 gifted subs. Wiggy with the 10 gifted subs. Lily with the 20 gifted subs. Nate with the 79 months. Thank you guys for being amazing. This group is always fantastic. Shut up. Ah! I'm just trying to mute this for the time being. My God, why does this sound like that? Yeah, so we're gonna be playing a game called The Alien Cube. Now, I don't know if this game looks like it's gonna be the most compelling gameplay-wise, but it does seem to have an interesting story. And allegedly, I gotta confirm this, but it appears that it was made by one person. Now, I feel like the one person thing is going to be impressive once you see it, because it actually is a very pretty looking game. And this is just from screenshots. We also got to read the note here from Pink that says, very, very visually impressive looking Lovecraftian horror exploration game. Too few reviews to speak to gameplay, but it's certainly pretty at least. Which it is. I mean, it is a very... I'm putting this back on. I just got to get the... gotta get the thing. I think Yoko Taro is best at like weird gameplay decision things. I think that that's where he shines. I actually think that, yes, his writing is a little weird sometimes. So, Dash looking sharp. Thank you, Pops. I appreciate it. That actually means a lot to me. That means many to me. Yes. All right. Let me get this on without snagging the stash. And we also got to keep the headphones on too. Oh yeah, that's even better. That's even better. That's the kind of yeehaw I come here for. Perfect. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is working out. This is working out. Yoko Taro did have to be told that he can't erase the player's characters at the end of the Nier raids in 14. Yeah, that's another one, is I think the Nier raids are really cool, and I think they're great. I think as, like, MMO content, they're not the best, but, like, they're cool in concept, and the music's really good, because they did, like, the fun, like, blend of Nier and 14 and stuff. But I like those raids. I think they're cool. But I don't know if, like, they're actually the best when it comes to, like, gameplay shit. But then again, I mean, what are you gonna do? I could do a Dugdale Dimmadome cosplay. It cracks me up that all these like weird cartoon characters from like that era of cartoons are now becoming like turbo memes. And I guess it's because the 20-somethings would have grown up like hard on those. Because like I watched like Fairly Odd Parents, but I guess it wasn't technically my generation. I guess it was. I was like getting older as Fairly Odd Parents was like getting popular though. So I kind of just had it on the background. And I remember watching it and it being cute. But it was good. I liked it. We found out later that apparently the reason it was good had nothing to do with Butch Hartman. And it had everything to do with everybody else that worked on that show. And not him. As it turns out, he was pretty talentless and also kind of an asshole. There's so much yee, don't have any room for a haw. I don't think people should take that man who hosts panels with an actual sock puppet as straightforwardly serious as they do. Who, Yoko Taro? I would agree. Yeah. No, I don't think Yoko Taro is bad at all. I do not think he's like some overrated asshole or anything. No, I just think that like, I think he's best when he's making like weird ass gameplay choices and stuff like that. Because I think he's pretty good at that. He is doing his own thing. I respect him. There's some very good Japanese developers out there. So, also in case before we get started, I didn't know if you guys saw, but the guy who's doing Chasing Static, or who did Chasing Static, is working on a new game that's like Silent Hill-ish and looks really cool. So. That's awesome because he's great. I stand by the fact that Chasing Static is not like the best game, but it was very complete. It was very like well put together. I did not contact the Interference dev, but they did follow me on Twitter and I followed them back. So I'll message them later. It now is on like my list of like things that happened recently. So, all right, Ra, that sounds good. Yeah, so this is a Lovecraftian-inspired, like, horror game thingy, so I'm curious to see how this goes. I think it should be fun. And if it's, like, poopy gameplay-wise, well, that sucks, but we'll give it a shot. Because you know what? Anytime I see a project that's made by, like, one person or a very small team that appears to be this, like, big and this, like, visually competent and all that stuff, like, that's always really impressive to me. So, you know, I'm always into that. Like, that's great. So, I hope this is good. There's another one on the Silent Hill game in development board. Well, I mean, Konami's not doing it, so somebody else has got to take the mantle. And besides, the team they're apparently giving Silent Hill to is maybe not the best, so yeah. Shit, we didn't do P.O. Box! Oh. I see that Ivan was saying there was something from him. I don't know if that's actually true yet. Because this appears to be... I think these are both from Deranged. So we're going to start with the small one from Deranged here. Small Ranged. I believe these are both from Deranged. They have the same like mailing thing, so I would assume. So this one's definitely a shirt. Let's see what kind of shirt we got. It is a, what does it say? Bury your idols, kill your gods, and it's fucking, who is that? Some demon little character or some shit. Bury your idols, kill your gods. Damn, that's intense. That is intense. It actually does kind of look like a plastic bag person. Wait, oh, you mean the other thing? I don't know, man. That's great, though. I love it. I love the colors, actually. Those are fantastic. So thank you, Deranged. There's a second one from Deranged, though. There's a second one. This one's Mondo. I don't know what this is. It's a Final Fantasy plot. It sure is, Wiggy. It sure... Look at this. This is my life right now. This cowboy hat on top of headphones. A t-shirt that says kill your idols. All right. All right. They never confirmed Blooper Team was doing it. Fucking Blooper Team. Blupper. I don't know why Blupper Team is really funny to me. The good old, oh my god, what is all this? What is all this? This is a lot, Deranged. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, is this a hoodie? Oh my god. That's exciting. Look at that. What is this? Holy hell, what is happening? Oh my god. Okay, so this is a hoodie that says oh, this is really cute actually. So first off, it's a really nice hoodie and it says the Black Coffee Attack. That's really nice. Thank you so much for doing that, Deranged. You're awesome. It is getting a little chilly here. It's supposed to be like in the, I think the 50s tonight or something like that. So it's certainly getting there. Thank you so much, Deranged. You still see the hat? Thank you so much, partner. I appreciate it. Deranged, that's so kind of you, man. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm excited to get those washed up and do the... I was gonna make a joke and say washed up like my career, but I can't say that. That's amazing though, Deranged. Seriously, thank you so much for doing that. You're the bomb. You're the bomb, and there go my frames, because they said you're having too much fun. More like washed up like my frames. Got him. Got him. You know. That was that Dragon's Dogma shirt I saw earlier. What about Blooper? Blooper's problematic ass writing. I don't know if I don't know anything really about Blooper Team. I just remember Layers of Fear just wasn't very good. So I guess that's on me. I gotta do more. That's apparently from Redbubble, but those are both awesome. So thank you so much, Deranged. Y'all give Deranged some love, and if you ever want to send anything to the PO box, you're more than welcome to. Especially during this here spooky month, it's just bang PO box and chat, and there you go. It'll be great. My mustache got knocked around by this hat a little bit. Well, the string on the hat, that is. Shit was marked as delivered. It might have gotten there today. I went yesterday to get these, so maybe maybe I don't know. Would you say the medium's pretty mid, to be honest, on God? All the problems came from the medium. Before that, they were just mid or okay. All right. Well, that's one of those things I'd probably have to play before I really weighed in on, because I feel like when it comes to horror stuff, a lot of it I have to experience myself before I really throw a hot fucking opinion on it, because I have I guess a very different anyway. All I cared about that game was Yamaoko's music. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he was doing the music for that. I'm glad he's still doing like spooky work. That man could damn near carry a game on his music alone. But anyway, yeah, this is a Lovecrafty style horror game by one dude, and it looks really nice. So strap in, hold on to your butts, and whatever. And whatever. I mean, I would probably think the game was like all right in some cases, because like I'm so used to like Garbo horror that anything with production value is like impressive sometimes, at least to some extent. But I mean, if it's got like really troubling like writing and themes like that, then no, I don't think I really like the story aspect of it. It was a long ass loading screen. Good lord. Good lord. Does the pink hat really get you guys in the mood? I think this has controller support. Probably not. Actually, I think it does. Wow. Oh, it's loud, though. That's okay. We're going to turn it down here in a second, like in the game, because I didn't know. What the hell? Damn, this is off to a start. Damn, I don't like...
Where am I? What am I doing here?
You know, this definitely has, like... This definitely has some production value going on, for sure. I didn't confirm if this was one guy. It is one guy, right? That's what it looked like on the thing. Studio's named after the guy, for fuck's sake. Countdown till we find out we murdered our family. I'm hoping we didn't, because at least since it's Lovecraftian, maybe not. It'll probably just dwell on cosmic bullshit. What sort of creature is this? Its appearance gives me the shivers. It's not a happy looking skelly man, is it? You know what? I'm gonna flip on over yonder way. I'm sorry about this right here. This is from the desk itself, which means I really need to reorient my camera and get it back on the wait. Face on. Bella, would you stop? Might have to get up a couple times tonight, which might mean I might have to pause here and there because I am watching both of the aminals. What is all this over here? How'd I get here? What is this place? I like the rig. Well, it was a wriggling saccoid. Now it's like a. Now it's a still saccoid. Pardon me, saccoid. I like the jump too, man. I've seen slightly more jubilant statues. Was this by the shore dev? I don't think so. Man, in the picture is me. How is that possible? What's this place? Or what's that place, rather? That's not good to have like an altar. Okay, so Kale does this thing where he just blocks Bella completely. Let me fix this so I don't have to get up again during this. Yeah, because she does this thing where she's fucking looking for Erica. So what she'll do is she can't walk on the floor too well. So she'll get stranded because she'll dash out to the hallway, which has a rug, and then she'll just get stranded out there and can't make it back here because she's slippy slidey and has a bad back. So she's gonna be driving me insane all night, I'm sure. Partner. What if you can sprint? You can scrunt. It's left button to scrunt, which is weird. That's not really I'm surprised it's not clicking on the stick. Probably because scrunting is going to have some type of gameplay significance, I would imagine. What are the gears for? It seems to be some huge machinery behind this wall. Hey, Sass, what's up? I don't know why having a jump just makes me happy in this. Like, it's nice to actually have a jump. Oh. Damn it, there's so much shit in here right now. Getting irritated. Too much shit in this fucking office. It's become the dumping ground. Alright. The dumping ground. Does it work? The gear's missing. Oh, well, I guess I have to... What? No.
What was that sound?
No. It just be like, no. No. The HR Geiger Google game comes out like October 10th or something like that. Or October 15th, I think. I think I want to change this. I'll go pop that bad boy back on. Well, at least there's nothing over there. It seems like I can actually use the gear on that. It looks like it's damaged. Was there another area that had like a gear thing? I don't think we passed anything like that, did we? I would assume we're just using the gear. Does this game called Just Chatting? Erica does this thing where she asks like wholesome, wholehearted questions, but it, like that comes across as like, like so condescending. Because like, yes, we're in Just Chatting because we might change games multiple times. Okay, yeah, we're just putting it here. Yeah, she's out of town. She's hanging out with her friends right now, and she's on the way up to see her sister. And that's like a little Elder Scrolls moment. Yeah, games and demos doesn't like how they're like press. I love when games tell you to jump as like a tutorialization type deal, and it's like, come on, man. You know I've already been hitting buttons, so like you know I'm on it. Hey Knox, how's it going? It's a fucking hat, dude. This game is called The Alien Cube. Also, is the alien running very poorly in some spots because, I mean, like, I can't believe how good this game looks. I can't even, like, talk tonight. I can't even talk. I'm so distracted at the moment. I don't know why. The animals are finally laying down, at least. The chaos of trying to invest yourself in a horror game. With also a pink hat and also headphones. I might just wear my wireless headphones from here on out. Like my earbuds. Be a little bit easier for this. And it'll be right in my earballs, so easier for you guys to get the oogie boogies. Hell, I swear to God, if you come in here and start messing with shit. God damn, this looks good. Like, I don't even care if this dude used, like, asset packs and whatever, because, like, they did a really good job of just, like, arrangement of everything.
What's going on?
Gotta know where the fuck we are, though.
Oh my God! No,
Is that a
no,
meteor?
no!
Oh, damn. Well, that's not good. Fuck off, aliens. I'm looking at scenery. It would be pretty crazy to, like, be... I mean, naturally you'd be killed, but I'm saying, like, if you weren't, like, you know, immediately incinerated, like, to see the impact of, like, a large meteor or something like that. Like, the ones they assumed killed the dinosaurs, but now they're debating on whether or not that's actually what happened. Like, they're sure that, like, mass extinction happened, but they're not, like, 100% that it was the meteor. I think it might have been something else. That's been a theory for a long-ass time. Unless a dinosaur calls us on a cell phone and says, hey, this is what happened, I don't really know if we're ever going to know 100% for sure. Hey, man, that's science. Shit changes. Oh, yeah, no, you would be absolutely 1,000% dead. And if the heat doesn't kill you, whatever otherworldly space bullshit here is going to kill you, for sure. I don't know where I'm supposed to scrunt here. Do you want me to scrunt up the side, I guess? I don't think they want to scrunt up the thing at all. Maybe they should have never given me a jump button. This was a mistake. Now I'm gonna be trying to noodle around everywhere. It's whispering at me, for God's sake. I just want to get in there. I want to get in there and sniff it. Oh, good. Great. All right, so we're doing Turbo Dream World. What do you think that green would do to the skin?
Was I dreaming? Oh. What time is it?
Look at that little plant. That's a nice little plant. The dream, it was so realistic and disturbing. Everything I felt was so real. I'm so tired, I need to go to the bathroom to freshen up. Outlets are those? You can tell that was like a UK outlet at a glance. Okay, I cannot jump in my... And it's a nice bedroom. Look at those ceilings. Jeez. Dude, put that shit throughout the entire house. Are you kidding? That's nice. I'm not even a big fan of that look normally, but that's a good looking ceiling. A good looking house. A nice house. Milk, eggs, juice, dish soap, rat poison. All Pete back. I guess the rats have been sinning. And it is time to issue justice upon them. Anybody know where Pete's at? It's a good... Damn, look at that reflection on that pan. I'm just impressed by the way this game looks. Like, again, even if it's an asset pack, this is a good example of assembling an environment in a way that actually feels, like, believable. Like, look, it's a hallway that has, like, a spare room over here for, like, ironing and stuff. And, like, looks maybe like a little laundry room. Yeah, it's a little laundry room. Like, it's got the bedroom over here. It looks lived in. Oh. That's a little disturbing. I want to fix that. Yeah, this is, so as long as the gameplay is even, like, decent for this, I'm very impressed by this. It's very nice. We're very, Well, whoever assembled it, even if it was the asset pack people, it's solid. Hopefully it was the dev, but I guess you never know. Interesting curtains there. Look like just little doily ass curtains. That is an enormous tub. My God. This dude's loaded. Okay, all right. Once again, gotta gripe about this because, like, I hate the fact that there is ample storage in this facility. There are cabinets everywhere. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cabinets. 5. And a shelf, 2 shelves over here, that we just leave toilet paper right here. And I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that more toilet paper? Or is that supposed to be like a paper towel? Or is that the good toilet paper? And why is it... That's... What? Why are there 2 different types of toilet paper? Why does one look like cardboard? Yeah, he just moved in, but he got 1 on the roll, and he's got like what? He got 1 on the roll, 1 on the floor, 2 on this thing, and then those don't even match. They don't even match. Like, I don't even know what's happening. This man's crazy. He's lost his mind. He's toilet paper nuts. Wow. Nice. Hey, at least it's not the, what was it, the Dutch style toilet with the poop shelf? Because I'm gonna be honest, the Dutch style toilet with the poop shelf is the worst thing ever. Can't stop thinking about that dream. It was as if this strange object was calling me. I was feeling a deep primordial instinct that disturbed me. You guys ever wash your face with like your shirt on and like you get wet all over your shirt and it's just fucking annoying?
Who's at the door? Oh, it's probably the postman.
Not all over your shirt, but like enough wet on your shirt that you're just like, jeez. I'll just take my shirt off. I'm gonna wash my face really quick because I ain't dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that, dude. Wow. Oh, how about E-Tail? E-Tail Coloron with a teak. You got that teak 52X. We got the Land of Pain. I think that's this dude's other game. It cost me a small fortune. It will allow me to work from home more often, though. I don't know. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is that a soda can? Is it a soda can? I can't zoom in. Is that a soda can over there? Oh my God. It's so little. That's the tiniest thing I've ever seen. That's like tinier than those little baby Cokes. Oh my God. What? Nice slippers. Dude, what like... Hey man, it's got that lived-in feel. Wow. Oh, there's my car keys. Wow, nice job wrapping that power strip up. Good job making sure that at least the power strips align with, like, you know, the decor and like the actual outlets and stuff, because it always cracks me up when you see like UK style outlets and you see like a power strip that's just an American one and you're like, I'm sorry. North American would be the best way to put it, because Canada has the same power grid as us, or power system basically. A shitload of boxes, man. My cassette player, I'm not going anywhere without that. Yeah, man, wouldn't want to miss out on that. It's hot cassettes. I should call Jennifer, but not now. I just want to have a chill day. 8675309. Somebody knocking at my door. Arthur, my dear nephew. If you are reading this letter, it means that I am gone. I gave instructions to a close friend to deliver this message to you in the event that something bad should happen to me. In the last few years, we lost contact with one another. I know I am sorry for that. My life changed a lot, and I am only a shadow of the man you knew when you were a child. I know that it was hard for you not knowing who your mother was, especially after your father's death. I haven't always been there for you, but I was going through a rough patch. I hope you can forgive me for that. As you know, I have never been married or had children, so I decided to leave you all my possessions, even though I don't own a lot. Your inheritance consists of my apartment, the old cabin in the mountains, which used to belong to your grandparents. This is all I have left. The apartment is situated in the building at number 13 Oldwood Street in Winter Falls. It's quite old and in bad condition, but I could not afford anything better. Amongst my belongings, you will probably find some things you won't be able to make sense of. I ask you to discard everything without question. I'm referring in particular to my manuscripts. They are very personal, and you will perhaps have been told, writing was my only solace in my darkest days. I ask you, therefore, not to read them and not to delve into my research, but get rid of everything so that nothing can be found. You will find the apartment key in this envelope. Do what you desire with it, but I beg you, respect my last wish. Love, Uncle Eggy. Seems he left me his old flat. I didn't expect that, but I better go there immediately. Like right now? What happened? I just want to have a chill day. Damn. It's a very swirly painting of a dog. Yeah, I don't have much. Just 2 large pieces of property and a bunch of bullshit. I wish I had a zoom button. I want to inspect this dude's apartment more. We also have our scrunt and sprint button, but I'm trying to figure out the period here. Is that Shillips? Oh my god, that's amazing. We should look up Shillips Television or whatever and see if we can figure out if this is an asset pack. I would imagine it is, but I wonder if like he did anything with it. I can't go out with my pajamas on. Delete my browser history. Be a good nephew. I would imagine I'd be changing my wardrobe right here. It only comes up with real-ass Phillips assets. Damn. That is true. If you got enough scrungle, it's all good. It'll be a long trip. Edgar's flat is many hours away. Damn, Edgar. Where you live? Where you live? Wait, that was chapter 1? Wow. Okay, so that's just the gist that we moved and went here to see his flat. So, I'm saying a little blurb about Uncle Edgy. Starts with my Uncle Dad for some reason, and then we can give a sub to Dead Uncle. Damn. 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 My God, game. All right. Game got some fat load times. Uncle Edgar, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Your apartment sucks, man. Like, this place should be fucking condemned with all of its tiny ass coats. Wow. Well, those aren't too tiny. Those are like normal. Why was the one at the house so tiny? Demons drowned me. I died here. Okay. Damn. This is not the right apartment. Good looking corridor, but I mean, like, Jesus Christ. Put it in the microwave? I agree. That's where all good metal objects go, is the microwave. Here it is, Edgar's flat. Dude, I'm serious, man. This place sucks. What an assville. Edgar, my man, if you have a fucking painting of Crumbo eating his kid, I swear to God.
The lights were on all this time.
Actually, that was pretty good. Not like, oh my God, I'm pooping pant, but like, that was actually good. At least it showed something, like the dude like walking in front of the window or something like that. That's nice. I like the box cutter over there. Who was it? Who was here? There's a vagrant inside this house. I actually don't mind. I don't mind the music either. Finally, after many years, I returned to the old family home. Unfortunately, when I arrived, I saw nothing of the house. Nothing of the house was left. Everything had been reduced to a sad pile of rubble. However, it was there among all the debris that I found this strange chest. Although clearly ancient, it was exquisitely crafted, made from fine wood and decorated with strange geometric symbols that I had never seen before. At first, I didn't notice this, as when I was a child, I was used to seeing all kinds of bizarre stuff around the house. Found who knows where by my father during one of his countless journeys. The chest, however, had something sinister and mysterious about it, so I decided to extract it from the debris and try to open it. I hope that writing this journal will help me overcome my shock at my discovery, because what I found inside the terrible chest is not something that could belong to this world. You think you found greenstone? That mirror is having a time, dude. Well, it's electric, dude. It's plugged in. Just kidding. That's the radiator? How's the radiator look like it's plugged in? That didn't make it. Oh, it's probably the lamp. No, there's a power outlet by the lamp. What's plugged in? Oh, there's a power strip down there. Okay. I was like, why the hell's the radiator plugged in? But then again, man, I don't know shit about radiators. I've never had a radiator in my house because, like, they're not super common in South Carolina, so. for obvious reasons. It's too dark. There must be a light switch around here somewhere. Good on you for glowing the light switch. Like, anybody that actually does anything to, like, help you, like, find, like, progression items if you're, like, you know, whatever, it's a dark area. Thank God. I think that game the other night did a very good job of that. Because we got a scale, we got a rug down there, we got a little sog towel, some blue goop, which I guess is water. Another tub that is insane. Like, this place is a shithole, but my God, like, what a nice area, too. Like, it just needs to be cleaned up. What a great apartment. Is that blood writing on the wall? Where? Ain't no blood on the wall. Nobody's gotten bingo this year. Did we add the, what was that one we were going to add? Forgot what it was. I know I sent it to Jigakuro, so. You should try living somewhere cold. Oh, I'm sure radiators are good then. Oh, it was added? Cool. That's a nice stereo, dude. That's a Coney.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I have never been blue-balled by a game so fucking hard, dude. I was enjoying the shit out of that. All I needed was a phone call that one night, but I went to bed before I could see if I got it. Oh, I don't think there was a phone call that night, if it's the one I'm thinking of. If that helps. I was gonna say that was a bop, but wasn't quite long enough for a bop. There's a strange mechanism fitted in the wood. Something's been removed. Oh. All right, dude, we're doing Poozlies already. That's exciting. I do like this so far. I would actually say that, like, the only reason I even bring this up is just because, like, I feel like it's kind of got, like, a similar, like, pacing. I already like this more than I enjoyed, like, Layers of Fear when I played that, so... Like, I like some of the environmental interactivity. There's not a ton of it, but there's enough that, like... What? 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 Wow, that was, like, actually distressing. There's something about, like, when, like, something's hitting you and you can't see it and it's, like, not going to actually kill you that, like, I feel like that makes me more uncomfortable than, like, an Ooga Booga because I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, there goes my goddamn music. It done took it away from me. I said, bye, bye, little Bob Pie. You were around for like 5 minutes, and now you're die. A lot of cassettes, though. I would assume we gotta go back over here, because there's like some kind of handle or something we're looking for, maybe. To operate that box. I'm gonna scrunt around a little bit, see if there's something we can scrunt in this. The drawer is locked. You guys ever hear people say Chester drawers? Which, of course, is people trying to say chest of drawers, but, like... I don't know why people do that. They just do it. They just do it. They do it so much that, like, I think some people just think it's Chester drawers, which I kind of understand. There's also a dog over here that's very similar to the, horse, but he's not interactable, so... Can I go in here yet? Won't open. There's something on the other side blocking the door. Can I scrunt in here, maybe? Ooh, you can. Okay, so we can scrunt in the kitchen. I like this so far, man. This is pretty good. Okay, food not good. Food not good. There's a strange crack beneath the painting. Maybe I can move it. I can't move it. It's firmly fixed on the wall. Okay, we're doing all kinds of little puzzles. Mirror realm. Nothing I can do with that, really. Oh, what's this disgusting substance? It smells terrible. I don't like the idea at all, but I can try to go through that hole. Well, I feel like we're gonna... I hear you, Kale. I feel like... Let's try to see if there's anything we're missing here. Is that me, but like from the Shadow Realm? Or do you think that's Uncle Eggy? Might be Uncle Eggy. This person's way too willing to keep investigating this. That's pretty much every horror pro tag ever. They are way too willing to do anything with this.
Oh, God. My head. Where
You know who the
am
VA
I?
kind of sounds like? Henry from Henry's Kitchen. Whoa. Somebody's working on a Raspberry Pi. Okay, so I scoofled that around a little bit. These are great. Looks quite weak. Maybe I can break it with a kick. Nice. Passage is narrow, but I have to try. So far, we've tripped and fallen through like 5 asset pack maps without anything of substance actually happening. Yeah, I hope there's something to kind of connect everything together here in a minute. I'm gonna give this one a little bit of time. At least like it's got some thought going on. October 30th, the disappearance of old William's son, Edgar Mitchell, caused us quite a few problems. It's been hard to keep track of every officer. Unfortunately, they didn't find out anything at the scene of the fire. The purpose of that building must remain secret at all costs. At the moment, I'm sorry, this is for some reason going nuclear tonight. I gotta. They didn't find out anything at the scene of the fire. Perhaps the purpose of that building must remain secret at all costs. At the moment, the case is in the hands of our men and the police. That detective won't set foot in our territory anymore. However, we must find out what happened to Eggard close the case before someone else snoops around. Start by checking his apartment. November 5th. We have proof of the existence of the God's Eye. The priestess was right. During the inspection of Eggard's apartment, we found some papers belonging to his father, old William. Everything suggests that he was in possession of the sacred artifact without us knowing. How is it possible that such a trusted member of the Order betrayed us? We're trying to understand where his hiding place is. All signs point to a location out of town. There used to be an ancient village inhabited by our ancestors. Ooh, there's a little rotary crank thing. And there's the picture. And there's the mirror dimension. There's a weird thing in the... Okay. So I guess all those are going to be relevant. I'll have to remember that, I guess. But all of those we inspected anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Is this like alt dimension land, or is this like just the adjacent apartment? It's kind of looking like it's just the adjacent apartment. There's a stew driver. Yeah, it's locked. I don't know if you can use items. I don't know if that's a thing. I think it just uses them if it's like relevant. I'm gonna try to shimmy Jimmy the painting off the wall and see if I can get something out of it. I think the stew driver might be the key to that. Doesn't look like it. There was also the air duct, and it doesn't look like we can actually go through here, but it looks like I can fix the door. There's a trap door, but it's stuck. What could we use the noodle doodler on? 'Cause I know we've got the... Wait a minute. Where the hell does this go then? That's on the bathroom wall, right? That is absolutely on the bathroom wall. There's no way there's space between. Yeah, look at that. Unless it is an extremely shallow closet, like... No, that's absolutely on the bathroom wall. Like, that would be the most shallow pantry I've ever seen. Which I guess, whatever. Tartus? What's a Tartus? Yeah, I thought we'd be able to jimmy the painting. Maybe, maybe we could stick the screwdriver in this hole over here? No, because it's like an exposed gear or something like that. Garrison, you just described my hell for several years. I do not miss being in IT, I'll tell you that much. I missed it when, like, cool stuff was happening. I do not miss it when dealing with, like, the mundane shit like that over and over and over. There might be something over there by the window, because I don't know what else we'd use the screwdriver on. Unless it's to jimmy that door open, but I don't think I could do that either. And I can't get through this door. Wait, how did all yeehaw? How did I do now, dear mom? I got all damn, mama, damn. Hot dog, goddamn. Also, I want to say thank you to everybody for being here for Spoopy Month so far. This has been a pretty damn good one, man. We've had, like, I checked some of our statistics and stuff, because I had a chance since I had yesterday off, since that was the first Spooky Month day I'd had taken off. It's been really good, man. Just want to say thanks to everybody. We did like 120, 130 average viewers, which has been really good. So thank you guys. Y'all are all amazing. Is the radio fixed? No, it's not. No handle. I just appreciate you guys for all hanging out. Hey Stratos, what's up, buddy? I feel like this is something, but I would assume we would have to find like a horse somewhere. Oh, you know what it probably is? I would assume it's that dog over there, and we could probably take the dog off and put him like where the... I mean, he looks the same, so I assume that had something to do with it. But I hope people have been enjoying Spoopy Month, because I certainly have. What happened to this mirror? Huh. Door's locked. Is there anything else with, like, the screwdriver that we could do something with? Telephone's still dead. I wonder if it's maybe out here. If there's something on this side of the... Oh. We found a secret. Oh. Okay. Also, don't forget the VoDs are up on the VoD channel, and, King Boo was a hero on the first night and marked all the games. If somebody ever wants to do that and you're feeling inclined, because I don't really have the time to do that normally, but if you're ever watching through the VoDs and you want to make a little quick comment and timestamp where all the games are, since there's normally like maybe 5 or 6 throughout the night, sometimes a little bit more, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. Yeah, shoot. Maybe we could use the screwdriver, but I don't think that that's, I don't think that that's a thing. Like, use it in the sense of, like, maybe there's a use, take, it's just left mouse button. No, I'm doing all the stuff I guess I could do. Went to the grocery store and really pushed my shoulder past the point of no return. Slept wrong 4 days, and my body hasn't let me forget it. Oh. Oh, like my head? That would be good. And as always, a thank you to old Pank Blood for putting together the Spooky Month list. And Lily got to contribute some this year as well, so that's always cool. We actually had a couple of theirs the other night that we got to do. Lily was originally going to help do the trigger warning section of it to see if there were like... It's like, I never want people to have to dive too deep into the games, because I want, like, Pink, and then, you know, since Lily wanted to help, I want people to still be able to enjoy, like, Spooky Month and not know, like, everything about every game. Like, you know, I want them to be able to come in and, you know, be, like, surprised by some of it or enjoy it, too. I don't want them to know, like, every single detail, so I'm glad it's always, like, cursory, you know, stuff. Because, yeah, I don't want anybody to, like... I've said that before about, like, moderators and stuff, too. Like, I want them to still be able to just enjoy, like, hanging out in the show and stuff. I don't want them to feel like it's a fucking job or some shit, you know? I figured it would have something to do with the, like, the screwdriver on that painting. But I guess not. No, the pictures all just show the interactables, and the only thing we've gotten is a screwdriver, so I'd assume the screwdriver would help us either get a door open or something. Yeah, the horse is the only interactable, and I don't know exactly what that's doing, but what I would assume is that we need the other one to put there, and I don't know where that one is either. Hmm. My only problem with games like this sometimes, I feel like if you miss something, you might be putzing around for a while trying to figure out what to do. Not that that's necessarily bad, it's just, I thought it would work on any of these, like the locked drawers or like the... Bella, come here. I'm trying to get in the hallway, you're gonna get stuck again, you little handicapped dog. Yeah, Dogma got me with like 66 bucks in the middle of like a, the really cool, Slavic horror game. Well, I got in the tub. That's pretty sweet. Can't scrunt in the tub though, so that sucks. Come on, game, you were actually all right. Let's not fucking flub it here with two sass bullshit. It was a point and click we did one year, and I can't really remember much about it. I remember it was a point. Oh, there was the one that was really good that had the horrible ending that was super loud, where you have to like stab the thing in the eye. It's that thing that's like grunting at you a ton. Like Hell House or some shit. That was a really good one. Terrible ending though. Spooky Hell House. Yeah, that's what I thought. Was there a grate on the bathroom floor? Aha! I didn't even see the grate. Great eye, Carriers. Very good. All right, so that's a small key, which I would assume would either go to the drawer, or it would go to, it did indeed go to the drawer. After that horrific discovery, finding the answers to my questions became a real obsession, so I started to study my father's old papers in depth. My research uncovered the existence of a mysterious order. Its origin is extremely ancient, but apparently it still exists today. Indeed, I found clear references to it in my father's notes, and it seems that he was even a member. I also found out that in addition to the old cabin in the mountains, my father owned many other properties scattered around the area. I didn't even know. Why didn't he tell me about them? There was one place in particular that was very important to him, and it seems that he did everything to keep it a secret. I made a map showing its location. I'm going there immediately. Wow. Only going to Black Hill Forest. I'll come back here later. Those who have imprisoned me here. Does it like keep sucking me over there? Like I gotta go? Damn. Yes, we gotta go. Which means we're probably gonna get oogie boogied in here, I would imagine. Because anytime you force somebody into this shit, it's normally what happens. Or not. Wow. Okay. Unbelievable. It's because he was dodging taxes. The road's getting arduous, but I should be almost there. My grandfather's secret place should be in the valley near an ancient castle not far from here. With a bit of luck, I should be able to arrive there before anyone else. Those who captured me are heading right there. I had the craziest, most, like, fucking wild dream the other night that, like, there was, like, a shooting somewhere, and, like, people from chat were, like, stuck there. And I was, like, trying to help the police, like, identify people, but I didn't know what people looked like. I just knew, like, whatever. Dude, it was fucking, like, horrifying. It was very short, but it was very weird. The people were, like, calling me, and, like, it wasn't even, like, in my town or whatever, but... Oh, my God. It was not a fun dream. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, it was really... It was one of those dreams that was, like, really specific, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like when dreams are that specific and also, like, grounded, because I'm like... Yeah, it was not fun. Not a fun dream at all. And then, like, ultimately, like, somebody had, like, been killed or something. I was like, this is... And I woke up and I was like... It was so, like... lucid, I guess, that I was just like, oh my God. Like, it was one of those, like, I thought it was happening kind of things. I was awful. Hated it. I guess if I was to, the steering wheel is on the left side, which means that, like... I guess this isn't created. Dolphin with the spooky boopy sounds. Says, it's a spooky man. Thank you so much, Dolphin. You're the bomb. Can you imagine that playing out? I don't know what Jigakuro looks like, but ask if anyone has links to share for $1. Well, at least in this case, I do know what Jigakuro looks like. I'll try to change some graphic settings here, because I think this is having a bit of a struggle here. I'm gonna turn AA down because that's normally not very relevant for me because of the streaming stuff, and also at 1440p, you don't normally need a lot of anti-aliasing, so. I've seen most people, I know what most people in chat look like for the most part. Well, a decent number of people, I think. Engine's still warm. Someone's got here before me. Okay, so this is a fresh truck. This is not a spoiled truck. I would still probably recognize deranged, because all I would be able to see would be like a man eating crime-based foods, and also sending me neat PO box stuff. That's true, Alias. Yeah, that is true. Then again, I don't really consider people in chat like regular chat, I guess. I just consider like folks friends. Which maybe is dangerous. I don't know. That's why it's always so sad when people like stop coming around and stuff, because it's kind of like a friend who just like disappeared. But people get busy, they get tired or whatever. Oh, there's the eye thing again.
Oh my. What's going on?
Push? Oh, I'm gonna not. Are you kidding? Who in their right mind would do this? No, absolutely not. You're kidding. I like this more than the Beast Within. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, but that does not take a lot. The Beast Within is so damn dry. I'm at least curious as to what this might be. Is this like the most amazing thing ever? No. Is it pretty? Yes. Is it like relatively well put together so far? Yes. Now, is it worth $20? That currently, I'm gonna say probably not. But it depends on where it goes. If it stays as mostly this the entire time, I would say no. Yeah, some of the more expensive games I normally am hesitant on, but this one looked really pretty and it was made by one dude, so I'm like, let me give it a shot. The Beast Within was so goddamn predictable, and not only was it predictable, it had just like the worst gameplay elements. At least this hasn't like, this is absolutely gonna collapse. Like, look at that. That wasn't even supported by anything. Is it the beast? I thought it was the... Did I say the Beast Inside, or did I say the Beast Within? I guess I had already just given up on that game's name. That game would have been fine if it was only half of the game. That was an interesting cave that didn't amount to much. Didn't amount to really anything. I like these little pine bush thingies. They're nice. Also, this is a real-ass campsite. Yeah. I wonder if ooh, can I just dump this on the fire? Anybody in there? What did I do? What I do? Hello? What I do? Okay, so apparently the collision for that, if you just squint a little bit, you can get in there for sure. We found a wonderful place for camping. Apparently it's right here, among these mountains, that those strange events occur. Last night we spotted strange lights in the woods. It seems the stories told about these forests are true. We immediately focused the telescope on the point where the light beams began, or appeared. And when we looked through it, none of us could believe our eyes. We were all shocked. How come that planet was so close to Earth? And how does one explain that it's not there anymore? What we've seen makes no sense. Something very strange is up there. That's fun. I like that. Well, I would imagine we're not going to be able to see the planet right now. It'll probably have to be nighttime. Unless that's the planet down there in the bottom left corner. There's whisperings. God. Yeah, this game does not run super well. Might have to turn down the shadow stuff too. But then again, I didn't really expect this to be like turbo optimized. Which, me having to turn down the visuals is kind of killing one of the biggest things this has got going for it. Also, don't forget, if you take any clips, put them in the old clip dump. Well, we got the fuel, so I'd assume the fuel is for something. What? Wow. I know that's probably like a animation thing, but like, Jesus Christ, at least you can swim. Kind of surprising. It does look like Crisis' swimming animation, doesn't it? So has it been good games or poopy games? Well, we've only done one game so far, and it's this one. This is a longer game, so... Well, I'm guessing the fuel probably goes to something inside. I would assume they would put it right over here by these, this telescope. Unless they're supposed to go down here, but I don't think we are. God damn, Needles. Jesus fuck. Got me on the old horn! Might have been a tree in the water, I don't know. Hey, wee, wee. Thank you, Needles. Can you do me a solid and remind me when we get to like a little stopping point here to check that link? Or is it like super relevant to right now? Oh, it was like a tree stump. Okay. Scrunting around at the speed of brown. What the fuck is this? This is some Indiana Jones shit right now, dude. Interesting choice on the fail state there. Like, that feels like... I don't know, it's a little strange. These places are full of secrets. We're all excited. At night, we observe the sky and those mysterious lights, while during the day, we explore these magnificent tunnels. The whole area is full of underground galleries. It will take days and days to explore them. They're of inestimable... I think that is a word, but, like, weird. Who knows what kind of ancient discoveries we might find deeper inside. It's said that there were ancient underground cities here, connected to each other by a network of tunnels that were populated by obscure cults. In recent history, however, no human being has gone to the depths to confirm this bizarre theory. The tunnels are very dangerous indeed, as they could collapse at any moment, not to mention the risk of falling into one of those ravines. Rosa scared me when she said that she'd heard a strange voice coming from the depths of the abyss. Who knows what she really hears, or heard, but it was probably just a poor animal that had fallen down there. Okay, so what did I... No, I know, like, inestimable is, like, a thing. It's just, I don't think I've ever really heard anybody use it. So that's interesting. Is this just lore? Is that it? Just a little bit of lore? Maybe you could take, like, the easy way down over here. No, that's a bottomless pit. Well, I suppose it did have a bottom to it, but, you know. You know what else doesn't have a bottom? Mario. Mario Bud, am I right? Internet's fucking weird, man. Like that time they were obsessed with Luigi's dick. Maybe it's back here that we gotta use the fuel? Was one of the cars out of, fuel saline, or no? I can't remember. Oh, here we go. There's a generator with the things. This must be it. Fill her up. Fill her up, pardon. Now if you turn on a generator, it blows up, and then you go up, and then you just get in the fucking thing that just blew up. Wow, this is a terrible idea. whole game looks really good because I do think that it is a bunch of assets, but I mean, it is put together pretty well, unless these are just assets they bought straight up, and it's like, we're just kind of walking around it. Wow. Pardon? Been real. Fuck. Yeah, so far the fail states are probably the weakest part of this. Some of those are really silly. Especially with the checkpoints like close enough that it's more of like a haha gotcha type deal. I said gotcha, but put your credit cards away. I know some of y'all are probably like, gotcha? It's like, oh yeah, like, I'll pay $1 for that. This whole part right here though, Skyrim looking different, dude. Looking real different. Right now, what? It's Bigfoot! What the hell happened over there? Who was that guy? Here we go, gamers. Let's get some gamer jump. Did it. Zow! Zow! Zow makes me very happy. It's locked. Damn, I have to find a way to get past the fence. Damn hell. Am I just dying? Like, does the red jelly ever go away? Zow! Am I about to zow to death? Like, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, I'm so slow now. Oh, too much zow for me. Zow! Did he just zow himself off the cliff? I wasn't even moving the stick. That man just zowed out of here. I feel like my character just killed himself. Like, that was so intense of a pull, I don't know what happened. Like, I'm not playing that up. I barely tilted the stick and it just plugged me off the side. Zow! I guess you're supposed to jump this. I can't think of anything else to do here other than to shove this, but there's no shove button. So I can't, like, I would assume you could push this and, like, crawl over that because he was not opposed to walking over slippy, slimy trees over, like, long gaps, so I don't really know, Alright, gamers, we're finna zow again. I wish my jelly would go away. Maybe you're not supposed to do this. Like, maybe there's another way. Like, you don't have to zow. But I wanted to get to Bigfoot. Zow. Look, if Legend of Zelda taught me anything, it's that you can jump off any cliff you want as long as you hold your stick forward and roll. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, you ever walked on like a slimy ass like down tree? That shit's dangerous, man. There's a slippy dippy. You ever been like hiking and like walk on one of those sons of guns? Well, there's a hole over there. Nice. Zow on in there. Right? That looks like a zow. Oh, guess not. Maybe over here? Very weird, like, place. I did see wheels, so, like, maybe this. Maybe, like, one of these parts, like, rolls or something. Call me crazy, but I don't think we're supposed to be over here. Ooh, maybe I can zow down there. Hmm. Nice. Nice. Seemed like there was a way up above the fence. Maybe, yeah. I guess you need to like walk around. Maybe you could like zow around the cliff edge. But I also, once again, just feel like maybe we don't need to like jump here, but press F to zow. I mean, I assumed we would like push the log, like, or something. Maybe if you walk here and just fall off. And like just say fuck it to the fence and maybe like walk around over here. Oh no. Oh no, game's taking me. It's taking me. I can't get back. Come on, Zao. Shit. I'm coming, Bigfoot. Oh, there's a stick over there, so like maybe maybe you are supposed to like hop down and then take like a no, because that was the branch we went across earlier. Yes, that was where we pushed that down. So maybe we just go back the way we came, but that doesn't make much sense either. Okay, I can't zow over here. Oh, good. Zow. Ooh, ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God, no. Well, I can't even... I think we're stuck in a perpetual state of Zao falling. Well, gamers. I think that's one of the bingo entries, actually, if I get stuck. Can I load last save? Okay, there we go. The only thing I can think of is to, like, maybe noodle around over here, but that doesn't seem right either. Because I have to get to that gate, so... Alright. There's like a 45-degree rock walkway up where you fell. Is there? There's this. I think I know what you're talking about. Like over on the other side. Hello, Kale. Do not, hey. Do not wake up your sister. Jesus Christ, you drive her nuts. Oh, I think I could, yeah, I think we could scrunt that. Ow. Zow. Oh, right here, yeah, this is... Come on, dude! Zow. You know I come into town and then I do a little. Then at the end of the night I'm like, then I'm... Alright, so I guess we could do... Oh, medicine cabinet, sweet. Okay, so you sip on this first aid kit. You suck the band-aids into your mouth. First aid kit had everything I needed. My leg is better now. My fracture was cured in a fraction of a moment. Well, gotta say, that was the worst part of the game so far. The precipice from the outside, April 15th, 1974. Load off. Have a sit down. We're gonna listen to the precipice. If the precipice is used to describe anything, you're in some deep shit, dude. He brought his tape player with him, remember? He's carrying a giant tape player. Why is the tape textured like your ceiling? You think it's got that popcorn tape? Okay, I would assume that that entire thing is just whisperings of madness and nonsense. So we're gonna continue onward. We have so little knowledge of the world around us. The visions of the sacred places have finally begun. The distorted reality they reveal is extremely fascinating. But what I expected. Wait, this is Grandfather William's journal. But wait, what the fuck? Doesn't matter. But was what I experienced real, or was it just in my head? I could clearly feel that my body was there and that it was part of that place. Next time I'll record everything with my voice recorder. I want to be absolutely sure that what I experienced wasn't a vision. The sacred artifact has unimaginable power. I was lucky to find it while I was alone. It would be insane to let the other members get a hold of it. No one must know. Oh, you found the mine. Well, was it at least different than the mine pack that, like, was there? Like, did he assemble it in a different way? Or was it just like, here you go wander around in this? I had to find a way inside the cave. Who knows what my grandfather had hidden there? I don't know, dude. I like how every solution here is, like... I like how every solution is just scrunt into a hole. Well, there's bound to be like an axe or something over here, I would imagine, to whack the boards. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Why was Grandpa's secret place over here? Grandpa was doing some serious shit, man. How the hell did he get that axe in there to hit those things? You'd have to, like, there's nowhere to swing. Ow. Yum. I don't know how he got like some leverage on that axe. We can open the door, or we can't. You know, I'm starting to think that people like horror game universe land doors are really stupid, and they basically shouldn't even exist because, like, what's the point? None of them work ever. And if they do work, they require, like, some complex-ass key. It's all true. I managed to record everything. This is a confirmation I was looking for. I never imagined one day I'd be walking right there in the outside. That place is beyond description. There's one thing I shouldn't underestimate, though. If I can see, I can be seen, too. Next time, I'll have to tread very carefully if I want to go deeper. Something must have noticed my presence. During the exploration, I sensed dreadful, malign presence that I still can't explain. That gaze I still feel upon me, even now, while I'm writing this journal. How tall do I think this guy is? What, who, John Protagonist? Probably like 6'8".
That object.
I love, like, hauling ass to it and be like... like, you're running and like, zow! There's that rising sting that's used in a ton of horror media. It's actually used in a lot more than horror media. It's used in a shitload of stuff, and it was used in a lot in the early 2000s. What's happened to me? Did I faint? I had this strange object out here, and I study it in the light. I have to take the strange object out of here. You think taking it out of here is gonna, like, fix it? Dude, there's, like, wet green orifice everywhere. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I would imagine whatever that sting is, that's probably got a name. It's kind of like the Wilhelm scream of tension building. Shit's in everything. That whole horror game where the basset packies. Yum yum. Ooh, yeah, we could probably, like, I guess. How's that possible? I must have been out for many hours. I better go back to Uncle Edgar's apartment. I'll be able to study the cube there. I think the cube's not going to be very relevant there. It's probably going to be relevant where that telescope is. No, it's not a... No, it's not like a... No, it wasn't like a tinnitus thing. It's like this, kind of hard to recreate with my mouth sounds, and I'm actually okay with... I can recreate a lot of stuff with mouth sounds sometimes, but like this I can't. It's a very particular sound. I'd have to like play it back for you, but if you heard it, you'd probably recognize it from a lot. Like, and if you pay attention to like any music that does like tension building, in anything pretty much, you'd probably be like, holy shit, I've heard that a lot. I like the film grain right here. It looks good.
What the? Where's my car?
You know, I said the VA was decent earlier, but I'm starting to think that that's not the case either. Something's very grungy. That's Edgar's apartment, right? Yeah, because we got to make the run over there, I guess. How the hell did he even get, like, a car? I guess Edgar didn't have a car. That looked pretty good. Rain looked good. No, the sting that I'm talking about is not a reverse sound effect. This one in particular is a... it's very similar to reverse cymbal crash, but it's a lot more, like, shrill. I think it's like a reverse, like, violin hit or something like that. I don't know. Is that following me? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's like a masked man. Oh no, it's a rejected Overwatch skin. Dude, if we had zowed when that guy whacked us, I would have fucking lost my mind, man. I would have gone crazy. Yeah, that was a pretty cool transition. Neato. Ah, we're about to close again. What? There's your car. This game is just like, no. I like how instead of analyzing the cube or whatever, we're actually just leaving. Or we're not. There we go. This one's okay so far. It's not like dog shit, but it's also not great. It's alright. Seems to be very asset packy, but it's got some bits that are okay. Some bits that just really aren't. I don't know why they do that, Zaris. It drives me crazy. I went to a channel today to check out the first run of Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Opened the page, got a 5 minutes of ads. That's never happened to me. I've never gotten 5 minutes of ads. I've gotten 2 to 3 ads back to back, but I've never gotten 5 minutes. Does that happen to other people? That doesn't sound right. That seems nuts. 5 minutes of ads. Jesus. That's gotta be something on the streamer's end too. There's no way that that's just like normal. Damn, y'all got water, beer, soda, limo. Water, beer, soda, limo. Those are my favorite. That's my favorite selection. I like soda because, I mean, it's just the implication that the rest of it's not soda because it's not, because beer. And also, I guess it could mean like soda water. Sweet computer over there. I guess this is like the attic to Edgarino's place or whatever. Hide the cube. Hide the cube? What? Hide the cube? Like, that's insane. Why would you just stick it in a box? Like, wouldn't it be better to, like, I don't know, like, take it in the apartment with you and research? I mean, the fucking thing's gonna be, like, running amok anyway. So, like, why does it matter? I don't know. I will say, while they have drawn back on some people's subcuts, they at least Did increase the payout from ads substantially. I'm still not running them because as long as people here support the show and all that stuff, and we're not, you know, struggling, and we're still growing and everything like that, I'm not. Okay, then let me out. Then I'm not running ads, so. As long as this channel is funded by viewers like you. ProTag clearly plays Metal Gear. Yeah, I guess so. Has a big affinity for boxes, right? So I guess going into Edgar's place here. That's the journal thing, which we can't do anything with any of that stuff yet. But this is open now. Okay, it is. I guess this should be the room that allows us to do like a research on this, on the cube or whatever. What the fuck was he doing in here? Like, what an absolute goblin! Oh my god, Iggy. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. That actually got me on the spooks. Holy fuck. I'm glad something did. So far, Wiggy and Needles have both done a wonderful job of that. Thank you, Wiggy, and thank you, Needles. Next time I die, you guys remind me to check those links. Yeah, like, ads don't bother me too much because I'm subbed to, like, everybody that I watch. But then again, I'm not, like, despite working on Twitch, I don't watch, like, a ton of Twitch streams. That's not because I don't like it or anything like that. I just don't normally watch a lot of Twitch streams. I feel something strange when I get near this mirror. I would assume if we bring the cuboid in here to that, it would probably not be very happy. But at least we have a door to cut through the two of these now, so that's good, I guess. I also don't think you can experience bets either, can you, Sinless? Or maybe you can? I think it's so fucking stupid that, like, Twitch can't do, like, the fake point gambling in, like, some countries. Like, even if a country has gambling banned, that just seems like... That seems like fucking insane. Oh, we got the extra horse, didn't we? I know Sweden can't do them. What do you think? Facing each other? Yep. What changed? Mirror, maybe? No. Painting, maybe? Oh, maybe it is this painting. Yeah, okay. See, the way they had this all set up, I figured it was going to be like a, you know, break the painting off with a crowbar type situation. Okay, so this is another recording of the outside. I don't hate the concept of this. I really don't. I think, like, the weird abstract nature of, like, this guy finding, like, some weird bullshit and it being called, like, the outside or whatever, and it... I feel like that's interesting. And I like that it seems to get worse and worse as time goes on. Junk's got a point. You could do that, yeah. Again, yeah, I like the concept of that. Grab the lever. I guess. Oh, no, it's not a safe. It was just a little lever. Who is it? They're gone. Would you believe it? Ooh, Spindle Dindle Man. Interesting. That's pretty cool. New Destiny armor leaked. Chest secured with a strange mechanism. I need to force it with something. Ooh, nice computer. Was that really? Was that place really my father's secret hideout? It's difficult to believe, but everything suggests it was. I tried to bring as many things as I could with me to examine them here in my study. Many of his notes are written in a language that I don't know. However, this is his handwriting, I'm sure. Those bizarre photos did nothing more than lead me to ask more questions. These landscapes are so surreal, and what the hell are those huge structures in the distance? Looks like my father was doing research into an ancient artifact and its connection to some mysterious place populated by some sort of horrible beings. What does all this mean? What was he really working on? In the shed, there were some strange statuettes of old cassettes too. I brought them here to study them. That went into the apartment. I like the button of hide yourself. That's true, Stratus. That's why I'm very grateful for everybody who's still able to support the show and stuff, because I know it is a bitch out there right now. Inflation is the true horror. Actually, I would say greed is the true horror, because inflation's bad, but it's not like, you know, whatever. It's a lot of companies capitalizing on it in a really negative way, so. Which is not to say the inflation's not bad. I'm just saying that the corporate greed is definitely not making it any easier. Is it safe to come out? Is it safe to come out? You just get out. Step on out the closet. I like this external floppy reader, which is a bit strange to see, especially in this era. Computer's also strange because none of those bays look like 5 1/4 bays, so it's really, really odd. Like, I don't know who modeled that computer, but that's really strange. Like, we're just chill with, like, there's somebody in the apartment. Well, it's the fact that we also left the fucking door open. So, I mean, like, yeah, of course some, like, fucking wandering Gumbulon's gonna, like, come in here and do some shit. Yeah, I love when you walk in the hallway and just stare down it. That's my favorite. These drawers weren't like that. Someone's been here while I was out. Okay, I'm guessing that somebody showed up and cuboided us. They done took the cube. Now, are we going to realize that they took the cube here? Or are we going to go check that? Because we probably should. Oh, is the hatch down? Damn, girl, going up. Oh, wow. Interesting that there was any control over the ladder ascension at all. Because there really wasn't. Like, you kind of just hit forward when you were up there and then went up. That's strange. Like, I wonder why you could control it when realistically there was no reason to control it. The strange contraption's the most mysterious object that I took from my father's secret hideout. What's its function? Seems that it allows the creation of a small magnetic field, but something's missing for sure. There's an ancient metal door near the hideout, but I wasn't able to open it. May lead deep into the mountain. And what I need is probably right there. The whole area is full of tunnels and old galleries. People say that in these mountains there's a huge web of underground passages that stretch for miles. But now that I think of it, the family cabin is not very far from that place. It's right at the top of that mountain. What if somehow everything's connected by the tunnels? Are there more of them around here? First of all, I should go to the cabin and check it out. I'll leave early in the morning. Okay, so I guess we're going. The family cabin, which is, I guess, is the next asset assemble that we're going to go visit. This is the machinery. Now, the question is, I guess we can go check and see if the cube is still present. And if it is, then I guess we could try bringing it back here. There's an untitled tape. Okay. Yeah, it's got some voice acting. A little bit anyway. Not a ton of them, but a little bit. Not the not the best ladder descent. So I guess before we go try cabin, let's go back upstairs. We'll go grab that green cube and see what's going on. The upstairs of this area is like really strange. I don't know exactly what they were going for with this, but the cube is not gone somehow. Kind of stunned by that. You just didn't have anything to really watch. No, this isn't like terrible. This is passable for sure. Like, I don't know how long it is, but you know, I mean, I guess that's a question, but most people estimate it around like 3 to 4 hours, which again, I'm not like crazy about like time to money and all that stuff, but I do feel like since this game was $20, 3 hours might be a little bit steep for this. Let's go on up, gamers. All right, so let's try using this. Where's that machine? Was it over here? There it is. All right, turn it on. Great. Everything worked out. Everything was working out. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with horror games being short, but again, $20 for like what appears to kind of be.
Oh God! Oh God!
All right, so we went into the cube dimension there for a minute and jumped into the butthole of oblivion, I guess. Am I still alive? Yeah, man, you're still alive.
Am I still alive?
Cube's gone though, so that's not good.
What's happening to me?
Jesus Christ. Hey, everything's boarded up. That's kind of interesting.
Whoa.
Eat a mosquito.
What does
Oh, yeah,
this
it's like
mean?
one of those statues from the very beginning. Neat. Ooh. This part's pretty cool. What happened here? What is this plate? You've asked that like 5 times. Oh, my mustache has gotten so long, it's now poking me in like the upper cheek. It's freaking me out because I think there's something on my face. Dude, I gotta run into that. That's amazing. Geronimo! Oh, that's awesome. Fucking Crash Bandicoot shit over here. What if there's a way you could like noodle over that? Because I would imagine you're supposed to like get something from over there and it's gonna want you to like do some puzzles or something like that, but I wonder if you can sequence break it by getting like the right hops. This area kind of looks like what you'd find in like one of those like Souls-like asset flips that's on the that's on Steam. But like jimmying over it? I don't know if I want to sequence break this or try really. I'd have to get like I'd have to get really lucky on that jump. Yeah, because I have to jump like before, because the jump's really weird in this. Is there a phone ringing? Negative. Because I don't think there is. Yeah, because like if the jumping wasn't so weird, I would try a little bit more, but it's like kind of delayed. So it would take me so many attempts to probably do that. And as much as I'm in, well, since the lighting was actually executed correctly in this, or well at all, it could be one of the packs that was used in Dark Sassy, like, honest to God. But the difference would be, of course, that this person actually at least tried to, like, render out the light and stuff correctly, so it doesn't look like garbage. Because Dark Sassy looked like shit, because they didn't do the lighting at all. It just looks like poop. It's not really, like, delayed, but, like, it doesn't, like, come out sometimes when you're, like, trying to, like, run. I heard some muffled gruntings in here. Is that a human? Oh, he has like rootsies growing out of him. Gross. Yeah, so far, like, conceptually, I actually think I'd enjoy it a little bit more if it was like, and I hate to say this, Sorry, my nose is itching. Right there. God. Conceptually, I think I'd like it a little bit more if it was like, and again, I know we see a lot of it, but even if it was like a lo-fi style deal and like they just everything was like really custom and they put like a lot of work into like the assets themselves. Because I don't dislike it conceptually, so I think it'd actually be pretty cool if that was the case. It's not like a bad premise at all. You know, it's Lovecraftian, sure, but you know, not like bad or anything.
Mortis.
Damn, that Mortis actually got me on a little bit of a hunger. Jigakuro with the 666. Thank you so much. That's 3 for 3 on chat. Y'all are doing a good job on that tonight. Proud of y'all. The noise that the thing is making in Dark Sassy is one of those assholes who makes all those asset flippy games. Going like, that's it. That's all that it is. I wouldn't read into it too much. It's just those weirdo Russian dudes. It's actually kind of sad because like those dudes might not be making as many Steam games now, I guess, to flip. I don't like Russia just open up like conscription and shit like that, so it's pretty crazy to think about. What if I tried to stop these gears? Can I like noodle with these levers or can I pull that? Okay, I'm guessing I gotta trawl around in the dark over here and find. I've been crawling in the dark, looking for the answers. Also, those like old ass giant gears, dude, you could put like a piece of cloth in there and they would probably jam. Most of those did not have good like systems for dealing with like shit getting stuck in them. Well, kind of glad that maybe some change is getting pushed in Russia because I know they've had some serious problems for a while. I just hate that it came like this. I wish it could have came like fully peacefully, but yeah, I worry about some of our Russian folks, 2 of which I have not seen in quite some time, and I don't know how in the world I was supposed to notice that iron bar compared to all the other shit that's in here. 2 of which I haven't seen in a long time, and 1 of which stopped watching for personal reasons, but yeah, I definitely worry about that. What is with stuff just blowing up? Like a damn Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode in here. Okay, but now that we stopped that, I guess we could go back upstairs? Hey, Narad. What year does this take place? Because giant gears aren't out of the ordinary. I don't know what year it takes place. I guess it doesn't really matter because, like, the, it's kind of jumping all over the place. So, y'all want to see what the monster is? Let's find out. I want to see what it is. Oh. Nothing, apparently. It's always funny when I bring up Aqua Teen, because people tend to quote, like, because it's one of my favorite shows ever, and they quote one of the few episodes that I genuinely dislike, which is Hand Banana. I feel like Hand Banana as a concept and a joke wasn't very tasteful at the time, and I feel like it's aged even worse than that. Oh god, what sort of creature is this? What were they doing to it? Oh, it's, well, it doesn't look like one of the other things. Zah! Okay, I have the lever now. What that thing was. Because it's not one of the things with, like, the weird mouth. Oh, no, GTC. I'm not saying, like, that was wrong or anything. I just think it's always interesting that, like, Hand Banana is, like, everybody's go-to. If I had to pick one that was, like, my go-to, it would probably be either, like, Happy Time Harry or Meatwad talking about kissing women on the bus. And now no one's gonna kiss you on that cheese box. Alright, somebody got some fat dog moans going on. Yeah, I'm the Easter Bunny's twin brother, Daryl. They could not have picked a better name for that. Like, that is the funniest shit. Okay, so we got a lever, but I don't really remember there being, like, a lever, like, hole? Did y'all see one? Oh, here's one. Oh. Good timing on that, I guess. Aqua Teen Hunger Force would be one of those things that would be really fun to do, like, a Discord watch party of. Because they're relatively short, we could get through like most of the series in one night. They're pretty short for sure. Sci-perf HUD off, press X to change mode. What? What? What is that? Oh, cry perf HUD off, press X to change mode. Oh, they leave in one of the dev keybind things by holding L and R. Oh. Oh, Lord. I'm rooting for this game, man, but it's it's making it a little bit tough. That's not a weird button input either. That's why does the water hurt? Oh, I guess it's like hot water. Is this gonna wiggle at? Is it key? How is this possible? Where am I? That's a pretty cool visual though. I like that. Okay, so now we got a key. It's probably the cell that was like upstairs, maybe? I would assume. It depends on where it spits us back here. I think it's probably that cell that was upstairs. It's the hotted water. I can't actually turn off the perf HUD, so I don't know what's up with that. Hey, there's the phone that was ringing from earlier that I didn't even hear. Phone hurt. I agree. I guess let's put this back in the apartment briefly. Again, like some of the concepts of it, like I'm not totally against it. I like the Cthulhu-y, like yeah, I like the Cthulhu-y type thing. That's fun. I always like that. But yeah, I think the Great. No, I don't think that counts as like UI is my passion. I don't think that's fair. Oh, am I supposed to hide here or something? I'm guessing that's the only place I can go. Can I go now? It does appear to be gone. I'm always rooting for the games too. Like I never want like a game to be bad, unless like we're going to like doo-doo night, and then I'm like hoping it's garbage. But yeah, no, I never want anything to be like bad. Geronimo. Oh, that seemed like a thing. That gate was open. So I just figured I'd go for it. I did want Lords of the Fallen to be bad, and it ended up being worse in different ways than I imagined. Not really better in any, but it was worse in ways that I didn't really imagine. What if you can, like, oh, I guess not. Yeah, cry perf HUD off. Press X, change mode. Got me feeling immersed. Yeah, I'm guessing it's this gate that was open. It is not. Okay. Again, conceptually, that's an interesting thing that just happened. I like that. That was cool. Like running through this like weird web back into like your house. Like that's just strange.
It's all over.
Okay, and now that we've tinnitused once again, we also are. There's no door anymore. What is this? Have we done anything with this yet? Oh, the goop has come out of the mirror. Interesting. All right, anything new in the bathroom? Nope. Yeah, we got the horses. Yeah. Nah, this is normal. This is what most people who don't clean out their drains. This is what their sink looks like. Okay, so we're back out here. And I guess the original intent was that we were gonna leave to like go to some cabin. Oh, my brother in Cristo, that shit's gone, dude. The cube was gone. They took it, right? Oh, I guess not. No, because it's up in the machine thing now. Guy, can we get some hype for 2 horses? Let's get some hype in the chat, gamers. Let's hype up. Let's bust a hypey. Actually, you should use hype because hype's got a spooky version now, and he's beautiful. We love him very much. He's a good looking skelly boy. Very handsome. The cube is gone. Dude, we told you the cube was gone, man. Okay, now I leave. Oh, little BLT. Oh, BLT. Time for another big load zone because we gotta load the assets. This game was 19 gigs. It was almost 20 gigs. God, it's a long-ass load time. Yeah, this game's 20 gigs. A gig per dollar. Ooh, this is actually a good opportunity to, a good opportunity here, I think, to check some of these links. Wiggy and Needles, are you guys both still here? We also have one from Jigakuro. So let's... Oh, wait, Wiggy didn't have a link. I'm dumb. Jigakuro did. Wiggy, I'm sorry. I totally misread that earlier. I'm crazy. Oh, no, it's the... Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, no, it's the bully that sucks at bullying. Just try to ignore him. What's up, pussy getter? You look tired. Up all night crushing it socially? You know everyone talks behind your back, right? They say stuff like, he's really chill, and that kid's going places. Here's some lunch money. Take it and get the hell out of my sight, handsome. Several hours later, with a home life like that, no wonder he turned out like he did. That's cute. That's really cute. Fucking pussy getter. New trans Seinfeld installment just dropped. My number one woman behavior is saying I'm fine with any pronouns and silently ranking people in my regard based off what they do with that information. This is George Costanza behavior. George, add a function. Pronouns? Oh, you know, anything's fine. It's the 21st century, right? Cut. Establishing shot of Jerry's apartment. Bass riff. He, him, Jerry. No, they just himmed you. I gave them a buffet and they went for plain white bread. Genders as far as the eye can see. Something with an X in it. The X-Men's are fun. If they can't appreciate a good, oh my god, Z or A, I guess, then that's it. I'm swearing all pronouns for good. No more pronouns for George Costanza. No pronouns? No pronouns. No nouns? No nouns. All right, well, if that's what you want. Oh, it is. I'm living the pronoun-free life starting now. The buffet is closed, Jerry. From here on out, I am George and only George. George storms out of the apartment and into the hallway, enter Elaine, baffled and unaware of the conversation that just took place. What's his problem? Muffled screaming is heard from the hallway. Good lord. It was a very... The joke is very invested in its own concept. My message was just words of encouragement with this is the bitter bus, not the struggle bus. This game's a little bit of a struggle bus right now. But thank you, Wiggy. Thank you, Jigakuro. Thank you, Needles. There's 8 chapters? Oh my god. I guess that's not too bad. We are like over halfway, but it's okay. You're not the only one that's mildly bored. I am too. I like the frozen jelly on the screen now because sure, why not? Why not? We're already past refund territory anyway, so I may as well just fucking finish this and just accept my $20 penalty. Just accept it. Maybe the last few chapters will surprise me. This is the best looking part too, at least for me anyway. This or Moons of Madness? Oh, this. The Moons of Madness just like wastes so much of your time. It is so crazy. That must be Edgar's car. You think so? I thought I heard like ding donging, and I was like, "There's no way that shit's still going." September 1999, strange sightings in Black Hill. A truck driver who passing through Black Hill gas station claims to have seen strange lights in the sky on the night of August 5th. The same night that Jane Merton, 34, the mother of 2 girls, disappeared. His account coincides with those of other local people, including Shirley Harrison, who told us, "I saw a big flash in the sky that night. It was about 2:15 a.m. Miss Harrison added that she heard a horrific cry coming from the forest an hour later. That gas station, did that just give up? Did I see that correctly? Was it thinking about it and then just stopped? Okay, one would presume that we will get a "I can't go that way" message by going this way, because there was a hole in the fence back there. Oh, you can cut through back here. Okay. I think we've actually brought up Moons of Madness like every night, or at least most nights, because Mars suck. I just love the ice on the camera, you know, my eyeballs. My chest eyeballs. Actually, this person's eyes are not. They're definitely chest eyeballs. Alright, more gears. Why? What was that? Was that a moan I heard coming from down there? Me. That sounded like a damn goat. Oh my god. Ooh, body remains. This is so terrible. What were they doing? Like I just mountain goated in the window. Journal to remember the order. I was so waiting for this, and I did not want to say anything earlier when they were going to have some organization called like the Order or some shit. Like I knew there was going to be some weird cult that followed this nonsense. We managed to successfully divert the attention of the press. The Mitchell case risked becoming a big problem for all of us. From now on, we need to pay more attention. We fenced the whole area. It'll be easier to defend it. Ale, get out of her bed. You're such a ding-dong. She's the mother of all of us. Her wisdom has guided us for generations. As a reward, I and a few others will be privileged to undergo the first transformation stage. In this way, we will become stronger and our bodies will age much more slowly. However, we'll have to isolate ourselves from society and spend the coming days in our shelters as we wait for the day of revelation.
Hey, hey. Yes, you.
No, he's pushing Bella out of her bed because he does this. Because he tries to get in there with her and she's like, "Get out of here." And he loves her and she does not want anything to do with him. Damn, dude! Who got dead on the bed? Oh god, he's dead. It can't have been long since he was killed. Blood is still yummy. There's some shears. Something's breathing in here. Damn, who munching? Munch. Well, at least I got some clampy clips. Ooh. Oh, maybe if I cut that cord over there. I don't know where we're gonna use the old shearberts. That's the only thing I can think of is like cutting the rope over there. God damn it! I got jelly. There's a motor coming from down there. Maybe I can crankle dankle it? I don't think so. Reject humanity, become fish. Yeah, man, I'm about to do that. Do you think fish have spooky mode? I don't even know why we got this. Why did we get this? Was there something worth cutting? I missed that. Like, was there... What? What? Whole area around the gas station has been fenced, blocking the shortest route. That's not a problem. I'll go on foot from here. If the order existed for thousands of years, okay, so this is about the order, which I think we were supposed to read that first, because that was actually not what the clumpy clamps were used for. I guess it's used for this gate over here that was locked. Yeah, it is. I don't think we cut anything there. Oh my god. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. And you couldn't be asked to do any more, right? I do the bare minimum of the clamping. You ever heard of Slender? It just came out. Also, I woke up from a coma as the world ended like the Mayans predicted in 2012. I don't think I've ever actually played the original Slender Man. I would imagine it is terrible. Because one would assume that it's mostly just running around collecting like pages and shit. Do I get to see whatever this is that's making monies? Ooh, look at that. It says snowman. That's a nice snowman. Frosty the snowman and some antlers and some shit. It's a big fucking carrot, dude. Oh my god. Y'all, look at that carrot. Hey, what are you doing? Please don't knock that light over. Why are you being like this tonight? God damn, that carrot was huge. I'm gonna name that snowman Chudwick. This thing is giving off an unbearable smell. Yay! Igloo, igloo, igloo. There's the cube. Yeah. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's the roots. I wonder if at the end of the game we get the roots in us. Ooh, is that a shadow from outside? That was pretty good. I like that. This is like quite... Wow. It's a big fucking thing. That's pretty cool, man. That was neat. I like that.
It can't be.
You were not gonna dig your way out of the snowdrift. Are you kidding me? Who is this man? And how is he like... What the fuck? God. No, I like the big walkie dude. That was cool. Is Joe Rogan reaching his final form? Do I have to scrunt this or what? Yeah, you scrunt it. Whoa. Maybe you don't scrunt it. It's rejecting my scrunting. That would be God, could you imagine he's getting like stabboed by the roots and he's like, sow, sow, sow. It's just over. We've sighted the creature once again. The same day Edgar disappeared, we saw it for the first time. It's a magnificent specimen that is evolving very fast. Its growth is outstanding, and soon it will reveal its final shape. The sacred tomes tell of something similar creatures sent by the ancient gods to punish people. How did he not break this bridge? That guy was huge. I mean, I guess it was a dainty step, but I mean, like, he's pretty tall. I figured he would just crash into the bridge. He knocked over a tree. So I would assume he's got some strength. Scale is something I think that this game could do very well here that would make it feel different or unique. And I feel like that gigantic thing is like a good way to do that. Especially out here in the woods. How did we get all the... What is that bridge? What's that all about? It doesn't seem like super safe. Yeah, like why are we here? At least there's a path. I wonder where it goes. Now a church. And a dead man. He came back, Juan. Juan and I have been taken and carried out in the heart of the forest. They tied us up and blindfolded us so we couldn't see what's happening, but we could hear everything. I can still hear those terrible chants. They had never spoken before that moment, but when I heard those cries, oh God. And suddenly they went away and left us alone, but something huge approached and took Juan shortly after. I'll never forget his agonized screams. Luckily, I managed to free myself and run away, but what I've seen, I don't even want to think about what would happen to me if I stayed there. The abandoned church is the only shelter I've found. There are skeletrons everywhere, and everything's covered by a viscous substance. But it's still better than staying out there. I'll spend the night here, and I'll try to go back to the car. He made it! He made it, everybody. It's covered in viscous Catholic cream. Look at that guy. It's a good looking, that's a handsome man right there. That's Plurbert. Plurbert the Wendigo. Well, so much for making it back to the car, because I just don't think that happened. Let's go to the graveyard. How far is Edgar's cabin? Did I get lost? I hope this is the right way to go. Broham, you know it ain't. Let me in. I like meat hook, fluorescent lit stone cabin with lantern outside. What an interesting place that was with fluorescent light cabin in wall and also meat hooks. Y'all want to see the monster, or do you not want to reload? We can look at it. Him again, man. I thought at least it was gonna be a different dude. Why he pig scream if it's just man again? It's odd. Another bridge suspiciously not destroyed by Tall Man. I don't know where we're running to. Just the big boy. So far, I would say he's probably the coolest thing. At least probably because he's just unique. How'd I get jelly? Oh, we're good now. Yeah, Big Boy is definitely the most interesting, probably because he does anything remotely different. Like in this case, at least he's like large compared to everything else, so cool concept, I guess. I'm not trying to poo-poo on it. I've given the game like a lot of chances. I was trying to be like super into it, but again, $20 for a bunch of like semi-interconnected asset packs that are held together by very small threads, overarching plot of insanity, madness, all that stuff, but like not really doing a lot with that. Seems like a tall order, because for frame of reference, that really cool game we played last night that was several hours of fun in Spookies was the that game was $10. That was a real ass video game that like they put work into. All right, there's a cell with some. All right. Get out. What was that entire chapter? Like, what was that? What was that entire chapter, dude? That was nuts. I feel like not much really happened there. This or Korea? Oh, the Vietnamese game? Last chapter was called The Gas Station, and we really didn't do much, with the gas station at all, did we? Take off the hat for a little bit, by the way, because, like, that is making the headphones... Making the headphones pretty bad. We've also worn the hat for several hours now, so... we're gonna have to give it a slight break. Hey, Dustin, what's up? Oh, I'll put it back on here in about, like, 10 minutes. Think we won it fair and square. What, the hat? Yeah, hat's going back on. Don't worry. I just need a break for a second. God damn. Made the headphones so uncomfortable. Should be fine now that I've adjusted it. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Wish the Vietnamese game had been good. It had an interesting locale, and devs from other countries need the encouragement. We found out after the fact that that game was college students, but I think that was the college student one. Oh, now it's like broken. Oh, nothing loaded.
I'm freezing.
I'm freezing.
I need to find shelter as soon as possible.
Okay, here's all the doodlings. Shit. Can I get out of the journal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, like I'm still like controlling my character, but like can't do anything. Shit. Let's try now. Hey, who turned out the lights? Hey, who turned out the lights? Who did? Who did it? Who did that? So... Well...
I'm freezing.
Man, I had not seen Arthur yet. Holy shit. Okay. I guess I'm gonna completely close it and then come back to it. We'll try. Let's close that for a second. Man, this game doing good. God, would you believe we are at 2.1 hours? I'm sorry, 2.2. Oh, so close to being able to just leave, but no, the game like broke, so I had to. This game contained blood and scary scenes. What does that mean? That counts as a game crash, right? No, that counts as Nick break game, I guess. Jesus Christ. I feel bad for anybody coming in on this one. I mean, it's the only one we've done tonight, but I feel bad just in general. Not great, Zar. not great at all, really. Fuck these load times, man. Hey, it works. Great, everybody. You excited? I'm freezing.
I'm freezing. I need to find shelter as soon as possible.
What a weird line to say to yourself. Like, you're out here, you're freezing to death, and you say, I need to find shelter. I'm freezing. Oogie boogie. You need batteries, creepy girl, and words do good. I don't know why he didn't bring a warm jacket. He's out here. He can't. He was coming out here into. No, the fire went out. I have to stoke it. Oh my god! Give me chores, dude. Good. Here, use these giant logs. I'm sure these will be just fine. That'll be easy. I'm freezing. Yeah, I got it working. I had to completely close the game and reopen it. Thank God. Thank God. Oh boy. What the fuck? Did the workout got food? How got? Oh, yeah. It's right. It's been slightly downhill the entire time, and as we've slowly come to the realization that the game is basically a bunch of different like bought asset packs. Bought asset packs that are just kind of glued together with a very like they're kind of glued together via like Elmer's glue. Like that shit ain't gonna hold. You could eat it if you wanted to. It's non-toxic. You'll be all right. Oh god damn it! It's like an action. Did you really make me go run around and grab sticks? Oh. Oh my god. And you get more jelly on your screen too, so like it just gets even harder to find them. Oh my god, dude. I'm just hitting X every time I can, just so I can hopefully randomly grab sticks that are on the ground that have no indicators other than hovering over them and it says stick. No, not again. God, that was so unceremonious. You think there's like a surplus of stick, or do you think that it's gonna do that thing where I have to gather up all the ones out in fuckland out here and keep bringing them all back? Seems like there might be some extra stick. Oh, thank God. Yeah, what was the protagonist's name? Arthur, that's it. Yeah, from the children's show. I'm so sorry, Joe Protag, you're on the way out. Who started this fire? The fire had awoken the people who live in this house. Of course there's a fucking Arthur horror game. I guess it wasn't the house, it was probably the... I guess it was actually like the thing up here. Oh, the way is lit. Right, the path is clear. Okay, that thankfully we didn't go light a fire only to like... Never mind, we did go light a fire to open this door, so that entire the entire portion of that was just a huge waste of time. Who sleeps up here? Edgar's heading to the cabin again. We've warned everyone. We're gonna hide and watch him. We can't allow him to find out anything. Okay, so that's the cult that's manipulating everything from behind the scenes. I'm watching you, Edgar. Edgar, Eggy, you come now. Do it. Okay, what am I gonna take that bridge over there, or like what are we doing? Oh, I guess we're not taking the bridge. We're gonna take this door, which I think goes to the bridge anyway. So, I wonder if you could. I wish they manipulate your mouse with the uninstall button. Same. You know, I have myself on the left side for the sake of immersion, but I don't think anybody cares now. Wonder if like there's a way. I'm seeing if there was a way to like sequence break this. So if you could like get up over here, and like if you could like snunt around. Oh my god, we might have been able to do that. Holy shit. Oh no, not quite. I think there's an invisible wall right there. How crazy would that have been? I think you'd have to like sprint and then like somehow get a jump. Yeah, there's an invisible. Oh no, no. Shit, if we can get back up there. Nope. Nope. I don't even know what Don't Cry is. What is that? That was so terrible. You probably laughed because it was just like fucking just walking along and then you're just like, well, guess I'll die. Guess me die. Yeah, they might want to fix that. There is a gap in the bridge. That's a huge problem. It had like a decent start. Like it wasn't. It was like not promising, but it seemed like it was gonna be okay. But it's definitely gone the way of like, you know, not okay. So. I'd order like a pizza or something, man. I'm hungry. All I had today was a little thing earlier, and that's about it. Oh shoot, the old Guns N' Roses music video, a bopper? What? Yeah, I guess I am on the way to fight the fire giant. Why am I strawberry pineapple jam? Why am I? I should make a zoom that zooms in, and as it slowly zooms in, it turns me into sepia. So I could just be like, sadness. Oh yeah, I probably should have warmed up by the fire. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Zara! It's spoopy. The only spoopies I've gotten... No, we were so close to the door. The only spoopies I've gotten tonight have been from the donaties. So thank you, Zaris, $20. And they get you some food. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, I was thinking about ordering a pizza. Maybe get like a little Brooklyn style from Domino's. Those are normally pretty good. Y'all give Zaris some love, but thank you for the spookiness. To be fair, I think this game goes for mood rather than spooks. I don't know about that. This game's gone pretty hard on some oogie boogies. It's tried a couple times to get you on the jump scares. It's just I'm not normally super susceptible to them unless they're either fun or well done. If I die, gang, remember me. Yeah, we gaming now. All right. Let me freeze off my ice. Zow. What if I can zow here actually? You zow in the fire. Damn, that's a big ass fucking box on that. Cylinder, one might say. You guys having a good night? But you know, just all this aside, hope we're having fun. I'm still having fun. I just like this game is just not. I'm having fun because I'm hanging out with you guys, but stand in the fire, slowly burning to death. Yeehaw! Yeah, but it's not. Most of the levels have been this. Like, and that's the. Like, the first few actually weren't. There was at least, like, some puzzles, kind of. But now, unfortunately, it's mostly just, like, kind of walking and, like, whatever. I know this place. It's Edgar's cabin. What's that thing? We were watching Edgar's movement when he suddenly disappeared. We examined a photo that we were able to take, and we noticed a big spherical object that was standing in front of the cabin. It dissolved shortly after, burning the surrounding area. We did our best to put out the fire, which almost completely destroyed the cabin. We have no idea what that thing was. Since then, we haven't seen Edgar anymore. Are these are the cultists that are keeping an eye on Edgar, right? Go crack up with some booze and play Halo 2? That sounds like a good night. There were some scissors. What am I doing? Cutting like a sheet? Why would you not shut the fucking door? No, we're Arthur, not Edgar. I don't know what these scissors were for. Oh, to... Really? You couldn't do anything about this? God. Arthur seems like the kind of dude that needs, like, scissors to open up a perforated bag. But in Arthur's defense, I've had to do that a few times when the perforation fucking sucked. I'm not strong enough. I sure could have done something about that rope. Oh, God. I wonder if you die if you fall in the drink. I don't want to find out now. I've had enough of dying in this game. Most of it's utterly inconsequential and just involves him saying "Zow" or something and then falling to the abyss. Zow. It's okay, nothing will ever be as funny as, what is that fucking game? Alone in the Dark's, death cry. Bruh. Yep. It's Edgar's cabin. Yay. We did it. We didn't get too much jelly on us. God, if this fucking game... This game drags my camera anymore. It's gonna be fucking God of War. What was that? That spherical thing? It seemed like something otherworldly, not man-made. As soon as I touched it, I saw a bright white light. The world around me began to warp and bend in on itself. I felt fear. Indescribable fear, unlike I've ever felt before, when for a moment, I felt as though I were leaving my body. Terror. How in the world did a piece of paper survive this cataclysmic fire that burned down everything? That's insane. Like, they made a point to just, like, illuminate, like, how horrible the fire was. I can't open with my bare hands. Yeah, make me go over here for something else. So, yeah, I like... And they're like, oh, but a journal page is here. Like, yeah, of course it is. What is this shit? This is crazy. Oh, they want me to walk over there and see the Oogie Boogies. Ooh, somebody got munched. Oh my God, what did that to him? You think it was like Hammer Wacky Man, or do you think it was like the Unga Bunga Edie Man? Which one do you think it was? Ooh, you said you couldn't do it with your bare hands. You could use their hands. Those might be good. Okay, I am assuming there is something in here that will allow us to... Oh, there was a thing over here. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate. You just make out some candles. Had no idea there was such a huge facility down here. Yeah, of course there is. Alright. There's a hammer. An old bed. What is it doing here? At least the translate, well, not even translation, at least the text, I guess, is like legible. You're eternally grateful to the Order and the Priestess for the secrets they passed on to us and we're all keeping. Unfortunately, God's eye was lost by our ancestors. If we can get it back, all our questions will be answered. Okay, alright, well, let's take the hammer back and go open up the thing that they wanted us to open. While Cry Perf HUD off, press X to change mode. Greets us with its warm, embracing arms. I'm assuming we're going to use the hammer to open up that hatch, right? I swear to God if that's not it. It's very clearly like a claw hammer, which means that like we'll actually be able to pry it open, but you know how this shit goes. It'll probably be like I had to use the hammer to open up like a box down there or something. Hey, it worked, gamers. We're gaming. Have we yeet our last haul? No. We will be yeeing into the dead of night. It all began when the God's Eye fell to Earth. We remembered it as the event. The great priestess was chosen by the gods to witness it firsthand. Since then, all of her children re-experienced that moment in their dreams where they're ready to be called. On that day of the event, however, the God's Eye wasn't the only thing to arrive. This looks familiar. Where have I seen this lake before? It's probably the lake from the beginning where you got hit by like a meteor or some shit.
Zow!
Ah, ooh, zow! Ah, ooh, zow! Ah, ooh, zow! Ooh, what the hell are these things? What is this place? I am so fucking tired. Okay, that's another thing we need to add to the list. Is a horror protagonist saying, what is this place? Jesus Christ, that's been in so many games. What is this place? What bring you here? I'm writing this report in case I don't survive. Mary, Brad, and I were going to Rock Valley. Everything happened so fast, we couldn't even see their faces because they were wearing horrible reptile masks. They have blindfolded, locked in a bigger and bigger facility. Can't tell where we are, but there's definitely a lot. Where are these people getting pen and paper from? Like, today something happened to Brad. He must have seen something terrible. He was out of control, ranting about monstrous beings, unspeakable abominations, and the end of the world. Then they must have taken him. I have neither seen nor heard him anywhere or anymore. Another corpse. It's still warm. Oh, I guess I can't get through that way. I guess we just have to go back. Oh, that's open. Okay, that's good. Ooh, we're into the wet. Yum. Oh my god, this is a very oozy orifice. Zap. You know what would help make me feel better about this whole thing? Cry Perf HUD off, press X change mode. That will always protect me. Protect me, Cry Perf HUD. Protect me, Cry Perf HUD. Please. Don't do this. Don't put me in a fucking maze down here. This sucks. Is this the right way? I can't remember which, like, goopy orifice we went through. Zow. Nope. Maybe it's this one? God, can we get some cry perf HUDs in chat? Can we get some out for our boy? I think this is it. Unless we just went backwards. God damn it, I think we did. Okay, well, it definitely can't be that way because the orifice monster, whatever. Ah, my mind. So much blood on the steps. That's my favorite brand of generator. Caution. I guess this isn't it or anything useful. Everyone start using that in other chats and then be confused when people say they can't see the emote. That would be really funny. Oh, do we... Uh-oh. Oh, it sucks your camera away from you so that way they can try to get rid of it before you see it. So it can do like a scene change. That's great, Dustin, but how does that processor work on the Steam Deck? Yeah, this game's more sad than anything because it's kind of like, oh man, it had a fine enough premise. It's just a bunch of assets and shit. Which, like, again, I don't have a problem with asset packs. It's the fact that like it feels like if this had been done with like really custom stuff, like of their own creation, then it would have been like a lot more fun. Wait, what was I supposed to do there? Is this not correct? Oh, okay. Platforming this, the jumping is so bad. Oh, it's this area again from like the beginning of the game, I think. Oh no, this is slightly different because the one from the beginning of the game was the I like these pumps that run on pure hatred fuel. It just runs forever. Unless somebody's been here recently, which I guess they were. They're saying that only God's eye can show the outside. Okay. I'm not reading all these notes anymore. This is ridiculous. What?
It's spooky is set behind thing.
I like that snuff that he just did. Like, all right, now have some hands stick out of the grating. Have some hands come out of the prison cells. I need it. It's out. Boo. I guess there was no asset pack for hand and cell. Wait, what? It's locked. I just want to chant in wide Latin. I don't know. They're probably... I don't know. Oh, that was it? That was the win? Where are they take me? I don't remember anything. Oh god, I'm losing a lot of blood. How are you writing this? Yeah, I was just a man with a sword. That was basically Elden Ring.
That's basically what that was.
What do you guys think? Brooklyn style cheese pizza? A little extra Parmesan Asiago? Does that sound good? Should we do that? Nice dodge, asshole. Oh, God. Is this over yet? The loading? Oh, no, it's good. We're good. What game is this? This is a game called The Alien Cube, and it started off promising, but unfortunately it's gone down a very dark road of being asset flippy. Not so much asset flippy, but everything's very purchased and doesn't really have like a lot of personality on its own, unfortunately. So we're kind of in this like weird hole here where it just again, there's not much to it. So we're kind of stuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that because like I'll eat the entire fucking large and extra large because I'm a big fat piggy. Sorry, I'm just placing this order before like it gets too late. All right, cool. Oh yeah, we're past the point of no return on the return. I'm not getting 3 pizzas. I only needed like 1. Erica's out of town, so I'm not even gonna be sharing it. So my piggy ass gonna eat the whole fucking thing. Yep, I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
My bedroom.
Somehow still losing weight. I'm down to 197.
What am I doing here?
It's down from like 218 where I was, so that's pretty good. My bedroom. What am I doing here? I was wondering when we were gonna come back to this pack. I figured it'd be like a huge waste if, you know, honestly, you could do like a. Oh, there's the Land of Pain, which is this so this developer also did a game called The Land of Pain. So that's their plug over there for their other game.
My bedroom. What am I doing here?
Doesn't even sound like an Arthur.
My bedroom. What am I doing here? My bedroom. What am I doing here?
The key. Wait, I didn't even see that damn key. I'm glad the prompt was there. Blood tub. Oh shit, we should add blood tub to the bingo. All right, so we need to add blood tub, and we need to add what is this place? Somebody help me remember that shit so I can send that to Jigakuro since he's master and commander of bingo. How's that possible? What is going on? This game,
that voice
sucks your camera away from you.
Calling me.
So really, is it? It sounds like it's Grumblegoosen. So I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think Grumblegoosen is what it's called. Again, probably one of the better visuals that we've had so far. Now,
oh God, what have I seen?
Now, if it would be like looming in the back, that would be pretty cool, but it's not
what
anywhere.
What was that thing? I'm badly hurt. It's a miracle I'm still alive.
Then just die. I mean, like, what do you want?
Oh God, what have I seen? I can't believe it. What was that thing? I'm badly hurt. It's a miracle I'm still alive.
Oh, you thought I found some speed tech? I kind of did too. I can't fix my headphones because, like, I'm badly hurt. You know, I never did do the 2019 Call of Cthulhu. I wonder if it's any good. I would wager that it's not, like, amazing, but gotta be better than this, right? Hey, Gadget. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, I like it's okay and it's fun. Holy shit, that was the like, oh my God, that was the full spectrum. I love that. That was great. That was great. It's not, it's okay, and it's fun. The triality of man. I mean, it's hard to do, like, Lovecrafty horror anyway. Like, I mean, I get it, but... The orb. Orb. What strange object it is. I will lower the bar. It is shut. Locked from inside. Ow. Is that the boys over there doing it? Also, shout out to this bitch for not just sliding through these bars. Like, look at this. I feel bad for the sinking city. Like, I've seen a little bit of that game, and, like, I feel like that game could have been something really cool, but unfortunately it's just... You know, all the crazy crap that happened with that development studio and stuff. Apparently they're still working on it. Because I got an email from them asking if I wanted a, like, review copy recently. I guess it's, like, still happening or something. Robo, this game started off semi-promising, but like quickly deteriorated into, oops, we've spent 2 hours on this and I wish I could get my money back, but unfortunately that ship has passed. So now we're finishing it. Zow. At least we got the meme of Zow out of this. That's always exciting. Now anytime anybody gets hurt in anything, you'd be like, Zow! Go, go. Something is missing here. Yeah, good game. By missing a bit, you have saved yourself so much. Stop zowing me. Oh my god. Let me go. I saw it. Can somebody screenshot that real quick? Just I saw it. Because that's beautiful. like that's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Bandages. I fixed myself. Saw some dude that played it for 50 hours, gave it a negative review because he had to play as a woman. Good. That sounds like a fucking joke. That sounds like a gag review. Now that we found the God's Eye, we just have to take one big final step. It will happen tonight. The stars are in favorable position. We're all ready for the great revelation. The truth about the outside is waiting for us, and we'll finally unite with the great ancient to become one. Okay, so typical Lovecraftian fare here. Now, the question is, someone's in there. I mustn't get caught. Zow! Who's in there? Oh, it's a cult man. Cute. I wonder if there's a way to, like, oogie boogie him. Maybe we oogie boogie him and then we win. That's some cursed ass spaghetti right there. Very wet and very slappy too. I'm guessing that lever probably lowered the bars we were messing with earlier. Oh, it goes very in depth. Okay. Of course it does. Okay, Dustin, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I got the orb. I take the orb home. I got the orb. I take the orb home. Robo, can you remind me after I'm done with it? This game, I have a feeling this game, if I tab out of it, it's gonna like crash or something. Because it already locked up on us earlier, and I don't feel like wasting any more time with this shit. My feet right there. He took my feet. He took my feet and put them on the wall. He took them. He took my foot. Them shoes is expensive. Y'all, I couldn't write this shit, right? Because I just said that I didn't want to, like, I could not fucking write this shit. I want a clip of that whole thing. And if we could somehow fit me saying, I don't trust this game, it might break, and whatever. Wow. Just, yeah, retry. Sure, go for it. Oh, it's not working? That's crazy. That's nuts. Well, I guess let me go look at the, let me go look at this edit. I got, okay, pure function call, that's fine. I saw it. I did. We did indeed see it. Did I actually close the stream and my bingo card? Dang. I'm not sure that a respectable lady in the 1920s would talk back to her husband in such a vulgar way. There's like, that's one of those things where like, what they're trying to say, this is where like their sexism is bursting through, even though like, what they're probably trying to say is that they feel like it's inaccurate because of the character's behavior based off of like the time period that it takes place in, which is a very different way of saying that rather than grill not respect man, Wyatt not do. Like, fucking idiot. What a stupid way to put that. Fucking moron. I can't get my $20 back. When it first crashed, it was unfortunately at 2.2 hours, so oh, I'm sure they're just flat out wrong. I was just saying, like, I would imagine what they're probably trying to say is something along those lines, but they're probably too fucking stupid to do that anyway. Dumb duty heads. I mean, like, yeah, you could, that could not, that was so poetic. If we get Ungo killed in, like, the dumbest way, can see our legs for some reason, because I guess the camera broke. And then, of all things, on top of all that, it was just like, oh yeah, just give up, I guess. Oh, my order's in the oven. Thank you to all of those who have clipped that. That was beautiful, thank you. That's the first, like, proper crash we've had, too. Like, actual crash, not like a whatever. Yeah, I do feel like this guy bought a bunch of asset packs, had a loose idea for a story, kind of glued them all together. Wanted it to be like CryEngine, I guess, because they wanted it to be like super pretty, because I guess that would draw people in. And I suppose that was effective. It did. You know, so it did work for him. What? What did I do? Oh, I pushed a stick, which made everything else fall. No, there's no proper death animation. I think that's what screwed it up. Okay, so I got one orb. Okay, you gotta get the other orb over here so I can open the dark portal and go to fucking Outland. Okay, good, the gate's down. Thank God. What's going to stop me from doing this? Boy, I sure hope something impedes my progress. And I guess that opened up the main door. What'd I get on that za? I did a cheese with a little bit of Parmesan Asiago, and it's Brooklyn style. Cooked well done, so it's gonna be nice and crisp. And to put a bunch of leaves over here? I don't care. come on. Every 5 fucking seconds, I gotta go back into Dark Sassy to go get a fucking key. Ugh. One of my favorite pizzas that I can't get anymore was the the internet. Look at all the fucking pornography. That looks like one of the spell tomes from Skyrim. The Great Ancients rule over the universe, the outside. Great Ancients, magnificent creatures that serve them. There's like Leonardo da Vinci's Ungo Crabman. The fact that this game has a swim animation, and I know it's bought, is still surprising though. There's somebody out there. There's a symbol at the base of this brazier. Am I going to have to light all of the braziers? Not bought, it's just part of CryEngine. Okay. Well, do you think you have to rotate these? Like, how would we do that? Maybe there's something on the wall, or there's old key. Nope. Get you some chiz, man. Go get you little pits. I appreciate you for financing the pits, Zaris. It was actually $21 flat with the tip. Look at that. It was perfect. I appreciate it. Didn't have to, by any means, but I do appreciate it. Okay, so now we have matches. So I guess we could light the brazier. Yeah, and they put the puzzle here, which is just like, dude, come on. Like, this has been such a fucking crawl. Like, don't do this now. You know what I mean? Oh, they have to be done in the correct order. God damn it. Alright, let's find any imagery that might line up with this, I guess. I would assume there's something in the journal, but God help me. Last time I opened the journal, the game also, like, fucking shit itself as it loaded into a new level, so... Well, Robo, if it helps at all, it's nobody you know. Because, like, this guy has to be just some Joe Schmo. Maybe I gotta go back up here and look at something. Yeah, so don't stress on figuring it out, because I guarantee this person's not real. A new record! Congratulations, Sass, you did it. You've done it. Also, we'll be streaming Saturday, by the way. So if you want to have a spooky Saturday, put it on your thingies that we'll be streaming. So I took yesterday off, so spooky Saturday. Yeah, I would assume that all of these are like part of the things somehow, but because there's 4 thingy dings here. But none of these really look like they correspond to any of that shit, so... Wait, shit, dude, I can just wing it. Let's try this, and this, and this. That feels good. Got it. Just kidding, I did. JK gamers, JKing right now. I'm so JKing with you. There's like something at a distance with this that would indicate. Oh, he's got like, that dude's got like the Z on his chest. Okay, so Z is the last one. A with right angle A. whatever the fuck. Okay, I can infer what it is now based off of whatever, so... Yeah, because we got to do it's Quumpus. Then the one that I didn't recognize, which was you. And then it was A right angle A man, and then the other one. Yeah, we're gaming now. Yeah, normally I would just like shelf a game like this, but dude, the fact that we dropped 20 bucks on this, I'm gonna see the end of this shit show. Can't return it now, so I guess I'm in. You said the sacred object was set by the great ancients. Nobody cares. $20 fucking, yes, for what appears to be a 3 to 4 hour asset pack experience. And it draws you in because it's CryEngine. And like it looks good in the screenshots, so like it seems like it's gonna be okay. The first like hour is not the worst. Not great, but it's not the worst. It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Yeah. I would normally say like I don't ever feel like money's wasted during Spooky Month because like that's just the inherent nature of the beast. This is one of those times where I'm like, Jesus Christ, we wasted $20. Jesus Christ, we have blown $19.99 in glorious fashion. Now, here's a big old Cthulhu shrine over here with more chairs. Nice chairs, though. I like the blood pit. Is there any way we can get the blood to flow up the walls? It's the cultist! Ooh, I wonder if I could get up there with him. I wonder if I could, like, scrunt up this. How cool would that be? Oh, I mean, I'm having a good time, too. Again, because I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm just talking about the game, specifically. No, I'm always having a good time on stream. I'm just saying, like... I mean more along the lines of this. Zaris did, yeah. Zaris did upset it. Zaris is the pizza champion. God, this game's gonna make me leery of any of the other more expensive titles for Spooky Month, even though that's not a fair comparison because not every game's gonna be like this. We have not seen Crumbo eating his kids in a video game. No, we did get sent the shirt. There's that, but no, we have not seen Crumbo eat his kids otherwise. Whole lot of green. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the final chapter now. Chapter 8, the truth. I also have to wear the Frieza hat for tomorrow. I'm going to wear that one as long as I can because that one does get hot as shit. So I will try my best on Frieza hat because we did hit that earlier. This is the problem. I set a goal and I do anything and people are like, I hit it. I'm like, man. All it is Frieza hat. Hey, deranged. Play for Piz. Oh, for when I Piz? Awesome. Thank you, deranged, for the 505. I appreciate it. You the bomb. I guess it is every chapter that's ended with, like, grab by the ghoulie, right? Oh, no, don't do this again. Please load. Don't do this again. Oh, my God. What subs are we at? Erica, I did the thing that you're always like, you should set more goals. And then I did, and I said, hey, everybody, if we, Whoa. Damn. Really? Holy shit. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, apparently food's already here. I didn't realize that, so I'll be right back. Take me down to the Paradise City, where the Paradise City is the Paradise City. Don't want to greet the... I'm actually kind of glad I didn't greet with the pizza. I think I scared the shit out of the delivery driver because I forgot I selected contactless. And so they were about to set it down, and I popped up the door. I was like, hello. She's like, oh, God. I was like, aha. Excuse me. I was like, sorry. I forgot I selected that. They were like, oh, God. I was just going to leave it here because it was contact. I was like, oh, sorry. I was like, I screwed up. I forgot I didn't select that. She's like, it's okay. That was pretty funny. With the stash and everything. Dang. Was the stash like inherently going to make that situation more frightening? If anything, my stash just looks goofy. I don't think it looks creepery at all. No, I had to take the hat off. I don't know if that would have been good with the hat, because then, like, somebody would have called the cops probably, but like, look, crazy hat man, don't deliver to that house anymore. Yeah, I don't think the stash is like terrifying at all. It's like the only reason I've kept it past the allotted time. Well, that and you guys didn't get much stashed for September because I was doing my dad's funeral and all that shit. So, yeah, we didn't get a lot of stash time, so I'm definitely extending it into October at least for sure because it was supposed to be a month of stash, but everything kind of got put on hold. Ritual's been accomplished, but the passage has been harder than we thought. Despite this, we're finally here in the outside. I'm really seeing, can't distinguish between my thoughts and what my eyes are observing. All of this is indescribable. What are you talking about? It's just like green and red. Excuse me. Open the door like yeehaw. It's a nice chair. Something about seeing like the outside and then like seeing like some fucking Amazon boxes and shit just cracks me up. This picture, I've seen it in my dreams. What's it doing here? Once again, if this game had just been like its own thing and had like its own like created assets, even if it was like lo-fi PS1 horror shit, whatever, I think it would have been a lot more.
Oh God.
Oh God, Zowie. Do you think you could die of breath? Yep, you can. What if he died underwater and it was just zow? It sounds like it. Oh my God. This sucks. God damn. Well, at least I did checkpoint, I guess. I don't even know where the blob I'm going. God, I don't know. I might put Mars Suck over this because like at least Mars Suck for being a crappy game was like its own game. Like they did make it, so it wasn't just like Mars Asset Pack 59. Oh! Do we have a clip of Zao? For the uninitiated? I hope we do. Oh, you can sprint swim. Yeah. Wow, that looks so terrible. Yes, my favorite. Sprint swimming. Answer me! What am I answering? I don't even know. Hey, mushy mush. Continue death. I like this dude's solution of get in the water after seeing that. That's a good call. Good move. Oh, sub numbers? Well, I made a joke that I wear the Frieza hat if we hit 1,000, and we hit 1,000, so I gotta wear a Frieza hat tomorrow. I told them about your thing for 1,000 after the fact because I forgot. But so I guess if we hit like, I don't know, like 1,050, Erica will play a horror game. If she does it though, we're gonna pick one from one of the Hall of Fame list, and She's got to promise to not stare at the ground the entire time. What? Moshi Mosh Cthulhu Dance? 1,500? You want 500? That's $2,500 worth of subs. That's a shitload. I am not putting it at 1,500. We could pick a goal, but goddamn, that is way too... See what I'm saying? I can't let her make the goals because she just goes nuts. It's like my head is going to blow up. If we can only make a way out, we have to stick together and overcome this phase, or we'll risk being stuck here forever, imprisoned in our own minds, but I'm sure I'll make it. I had a clear vision of my future. I saw my union with the ancient, the transformate. What the fuck, man? These people are crazy. Like, why couldn't they just sit at home and eat hot chip and lie?
Not possible.
But instead, they had to be like, I'm gonna summon the fucking that ancient. Ow. Yeah, we did have a clip of Zao, though, right? I think we did. Too bad. Yeah, like, these people could have just eaten hot chip, lied a little bit, like, but no, now they're over here, like, trying to meld with the ancient or some shit. Touch the object. Ow. Damn, you skeleton die in here. On chair. That's me right now. I'm just dead in this chair, dude. Yeah, I agree on Moons of Mars suck. 'Cause again, Moons of Mars suck. At least it's its own game. It's not a good game, but it is. Fuck, I like Layers of Fear more than this, and that's... I'm gonna be honest, man. That's a big thing for me to say because I do not like Layers of Fear. But that's my bedroom. What they do? Why they been like? Why they been chasing this whole time? Is it because we have like Edgar's juice in us, and like Edgar was one to traverse the realms? Like, do you think he has the juice, and now we have the juice? Zow. You know what'll save us right now? Cry Prep. I'm sorry, Cry Perf. The skeleton in the chair was a depiction of the player waiting for the game to get scary. Like, that's him right there. Ah. Yeah, how bad would it suck if you're in like this like pivotal story moment and you just fall in the hole and zow yourself to death? Oh, there's Twist Man and the anarchy symbol or some shit. There's that dude again, waiting on it to get scary. I'm happy for him. Is this an elevator? Mosquito. First time we've seen this elevator. That's pretty cool. Down. A Jack Skellington jumper. Howdy. When does this game start to get scary, though? It never did. It had like a little bit of potential early on. I actually was singing some praises very early because I was like, you know what, this is actually put together pretty well and yada yada, and it seemed fine. But then it kind of just felt like shit that was just glued together for just whatever reason. So, Erica, 2,000 subs is almost $5,000 collectively from chat for a game of my choice. We managed to go on despite some difficulty. It's not easy to rely on each other anymore because our minds are clouded by our previous and future experiences. And what's the gist of this? We've all felt a strange presence around us, so... Okay, so even the cult at this point is uncertain of what's going on, which is kind of hilarious, all things considered, because, like, way to go, dum-dums. It was their fault. They're the ones that wanted this, and they brought it into this world, and they're just sad that it's here, I guess. I'd say if we hit like 1,100, I think it would be cool to have you play Phasmophobia with chat. I think that would be funny. 1,100's reasonable, because like that could easily be met over the next few weeks. But like, God, 2,000? That's crazy. Actually, I think Erica would, if Erica actually could, like, get through most games with her attention span, she would adore Silent Hill 2. I think she would probably think that was, like, one of the coolest stories ever. That shit is so right up her, like, alley. It's crazy. Like, she would think that was the coolest shit. And would probably be, like, ruined on everything else forever, like Silent Hill tends to do to people. Running along. Okay, I only made one joke goal, and it was to wear a Frieza hat at 1,000 subs, and then we did that. So, we're like a little over 1,000. I don't know where we're at right now. 1,009 or 1,019 or something like that. A lot of wet out here, but I do appreciate the environmental area stuff here, I guess. I don't know, like, some of this has been pretty well put together, like, even if it is, like, an amalgamation of different packs, like, that's fine. Scale is something I think that is very difficult to pull off, especially in video games with, like, Cthulhu-esque stuff. Because scale's extremely important in that kind of, like, because the entire concept of most Lovecraftian horror is, like, size and madness and all this stuff that's, like, you know, things so large and so incomprehensible that it just racks your brain. Like, that's a good chunk of it sometimes. Like, the idea of a creature being, like, the size of a galaxy or something like that, that's, like, it is incomprehensible how big something could be. And how, like, overbearing it could be and all this stuff. So it's kind of hard to do that, but you could do pretty well with things that are, like, big backdrops and stuff like that. Like, if you have, like, a big sea monster thing rising in the, you know, the distance, and you can kind of see it, like, moving or whatever. Big things just out of reach are terrifying. And it reminds me of, when we were all playing Battle for Azeroth, and so there were several of us, but they included this really cool Easter egg where, if you were near the... where they included this really cool Easter egg where if you went off the coast of one of the areas in Stormsong Valley and you swam out far enough, slowly this gigantic kraken that was, like, way out in the distance that you absolutely couldn't get to because your character would die of fatigue would appear. And just by how big it is and how far away it is, it's, like, terrifying because you're like, holy shit, that's fucking crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so big and it's, like, way off in the distance. So inherently, things like that are very creepy, right? Because, like, it's there, you can't get to it, and, like, it's spooky because it's, you know, it's this thing, it's like you can't touch it. It's so large. It's so large compared to everything else, you know what I'm saying? So when things do stuff like that, that's cool. So, like, they could do that here where, like, there's this, you know, giant Cthulhu thing off in the distance that's so damn big that you're like, oh my god, that's crazy. And it's like, it doesn't require a lot of animation work, just a little bit of, like, slow movement or something like that. And it would sell, like, the scale of it really well, but they didn't do anything like that other than the tentacles, maybe a skeleton thing up there. Instead, during a big lead up, oh, the whole game's been so fucking loud. During this big lead up to the finale, instead of having us see, like, giant Lovecraft demon in the distance, they have fucking asset pack monster chase us. Which, like, any game could do asset monster, man. If you're doing Lovecraftian stuff, make, like, this big fucking thing in the distance. You're like, oh god, that thing's enormous. That's terrifying, right? Like, you know, do something here. Put, like, a fucking creature on the other side of there staring at you with, like, his eyes, and it's, like, slowly moving, or, like, not everything has to be chasey. It can be, like, atmosphere stuff that's just, like, creepy and it's weird to look at. One of the best scares, quote unquote, was actually from the game called Security Booth. And one of the best scares in that game isn't, like, the car getting thrown. That one's good, but, like, the best scare in that game is when the car pulls up in the distance, right? And then it leaves, and there's just that shadowy figure standing there. You look down for a second, you look back up, and it's gone. That's so good. Like, that's so good because you're just like, oh, I don't like that. You know what I mean? You're like, where did he go? That's not good. So you look at situations like that and you're thinking, like, damn, that's fucking creepy, right? And that's such a simple thing. It didn't require a lot of animation work, but just the silhouette of a person standing across the street, that's it. right? Like, it's, you know, maybe it's a little bit bigger than a person, like, whatever. You know, whatever it is, that's good shit. And it doesn't take much. Like, at all. Because what I'm getting at here is it's not like it requires, like, some massive amount of, like, you know, animation work or something like that. Like, you gotta go crazy and do something, like, wild for, like, a single developer. You know, you can do pretty effective spooky bits. No, Erica, there's no other goal right now. I was just doing some off-the-cuff stuff. I'll have to think about it after this. We're learning to handle the vision and distinguish what our eyes really see. We've arrived in a huge structure that seems to be overseen by the Guardians under the order of the Ancients. The blood flows, we devote our lives to achieving this goal will be chosen, their bodies and mind of the Ancients. Okay, so, like, they're just offering themselves to this thing, which is hilarious, because, like, that's my favorite part about, like, stupid-ass cultists, is they're like, what if I die for the thing I don't even know? Good call. Oh, not quite yet, Erica. We gotta put the dates in for stuff, I guess. We'll talk about it tonight. It's all good. I guess we could, but yeah, we can do that. Erica's working on this this thing that's like a little goal sheet type thing that'll show like what was hit for Shave It or Save It, when the dates of those streams are, if they're recurring ones, how frequently they're going to be happening, and what those dates for those will be. So that way it'll be easy to track the Shave It or Save It goals this time from a standpoint like where you guys are at. Also, thank you, House, for the 61 months. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And gargoyles. Okay, there we go. So that's cool. It just said Arthur. A giant Cthulhu monster just said my name. Yeah, so that's a good example of scale. It's not great, but like that's good. I think that's neat. I'm pretty sure he's just a giant PNG, which is a little sad, but what are you gonna do?
But this is me. No, it's not possible. No.
God, no, Luke. I am your father. But I am me, and I won't change for anyone. Oh. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do it in between games. I gotta, like, eat pizza and stuff. We'll do that, like, maybe tomorrow or something. I know Erica just linked her secret boyfriend name. Taylor. Secret boyfriend name. God, I'm just like,
have I been here?
how checked out I was for that. Jesus Christ.
What?
No, just
Am
me.
I really?
God, this reminds me of like the end of Soma that's just like kind of just fucking whatever. Oh. Fucking alien cube. Secret found 8. Oh my God. 8? Man. Well, that was certainly $20. Wow, you can't go to exit. It won't let you go. You have to like go down here and click it. Well, that was certainly certainly an event. God, it feels like freeing to be out of there. Yeah, so it's a 3.5 hour experience. It is, this is the thing that kills me, dude. Look at the review on this. Very positive. Like, this is a big win for people. Like, this is a big win. So, you wake up bathed in sweat. Yeah, I mean, lots of positive marks, man. I can't believe this game is the project of just one person. This guy's complaining about motion sickness. Like, Nah, man, it was the alien cube. You know what I'm saying? There didn't need to be any aliens because Cthulhu was there, and he said, "Hey, damn, Land of Pain is also a Lovecraftian horror." Oh boy. I guess this one also looks like Asset Pack Land. Yeah, so I guess that's just this dude's shtick is like get a bunch of assets from places and just kind of hit it and just link them all together because it seems like the exact same type of game. You've got like Jungle Land, you've got fucking this, which I'm pretty sure we saw this in the other game. Yeah, similar to Outer Wilds and Resident Evil Village, so that's good. It's exactly the same. All right, I'm gonna take off the hat for a minute because I'm gonna eat. Oh yeah, no, they made back whatever they spent on those packs, and like even if they had sold that game like what 100 times maybe, like even like 50, like that would have been incredible. God, no, Erica, not 1500. That is so many. You are pushing so hard for this. You're gonna cleanse your body of the sin in this game of sin. That's a good call. I'm gonna eat a little bit of pizza, which we haven't eaten on Spooky Month, so that's fun. We'll be wearing this tomorrow, the Frieza hat, for as long as I possibly can, because that fucking thing's hot. But I'm gonna go grab some pits and yeah. Ah, that game sucked. Well, we're not ending yet. So there's the socials if you want them. Also, if you guys will catch the run back on these VoDs, make sure you go sub to the VoD channel and do the bell thing so you can know when they go up, because they go up at weird times sometimes. They normally go up the day or so after, but like sometimes they go up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So if that's your jam or whatever. I don't know what to do next. I would imagine we'll look through like I gotta check this link from Deranged. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a little snack and I'll be right back. God, that wasn't even like lukewarm. It was just Luke. No, we're at 1,018. No, we're not at 1,119. Jeez. You also have to remember we're not like a crazy we're not like normally a crazy sub heavy channel. That's not normally what I do. Yeah. So God damn, that game was mediocre. Yeah, if I'm asking like 200 something subs out of people, I gotta have way more prep than like a hat or a game or something.
Hey guys, today we're gonna.
All right, so this dude's making a water pizza, I guess. So this is from Deranged, which this just seems like a fucking nightmare. So let's just do it.
Hey guys, today we're gonna make a water pizza. This is a real recipe. I'm not bullshitting you. This is actually how some people make their pizza. I don't know how else to put it. We're going to cook water on top of our pizza. It's a real thing. Okay, for our water pizza, we're going to take some dough and stretch it out. Okay, now for our water part. The water is going to come conveniently packaged in the form of ice. If you don't know this yet, water has several forms. This is just one of them. Make sure your ice is evenly spread around.
The music is still
Just
playing.
a
I'm
few
so
more
entranced
cubes
by
and I think
your
we're
dude.
ready. Mamma mia, would you look at this masterpiece? I'm practically drooling already. Alright, let's cook it.
It's good.
Okay, here it is, the water pizza. Our next steps are to crack on some fresh pepper and add a bunch of Parmesan. I think there's an actual name for what we just did, and it's not water pizza. It's called cacio e pepe, a classic Italian dish. Look at us, making water pizza like Wolfgang Puck. Okay, let's give this soggy bastard a try. Doesn't look too bad. I do not recommend water pizza. It was like eating a burnt, soggy breadstick. But considering this is our first gourmet pizza recipe, I'm gonna go ahead and pat ourselves on the back and give it a 7 out of 10. Done. Hey guys.
That dude's like if a nipple could talk. That was interesting. That man's a sentient nipple. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. Deranged, that was terrible. Like, but people do eat some weird shit. I guess that's not the weirdest thing we would have seen. I guess in a way that was more horror than probably anything in the game we just played, right? Yeah, that dude's like if a nipple could talk. This kind of reminds me of a nipple. Men lie, women fear, women wear makeup. Fair. I don't even know what we're talking about. Nah, it doesn't have any water on it. It does have some garlic on it, though. Does your pizza have any garlic on it? Damn. I feel like this is like the... I feel like this is the driest night of Spooky Month yet. That game about killed us. We're not done yet, though. I'm gonna do at least one more game. Probably do like a short one that has like a good... Looks like it's got a good mouthfeel. Some canned water? That's some good stuff. What are you guys all up to? Because it's like 12:30. Erica was peddling big, lofty sub goals. What are you guys doing? Watching your friend make a VTuber. At this point, I think being a VTuber is basically like having a MySpace. Erica, why don't we finish it and then unveil it at the beginning of a stream? Doesn't that seem like a better call? That way we can like have it done and people are like, look. Dash, you should do all of those things all at once. Just glad the animals have been mostly well behaved. Kel was, of course, trying to steal Bella's bed earlier, which is hilarious, but... I mean, I know it'll change, but I'd like to at least get the Shave It or Save It goals in there first, like the dates for a couple of them. Oh, shit. You're right. We missed out on night shift. Oh. No, I mean, like, we haven't done the roles yet for, all right. We haven't done, like, the roles for, like, who won stuff, too, which we're gonna plug those in there, too. I know, for that game, dude. Man, skip night shift for that shit. Oh. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Oh my god. So good. I swear every time I join for Spooky Month, it's nothing but this game is shit. It's mediocre and okay put together, but it doesn't grip me, so it's shit. I don't know how people enjoy this so much from the reviews. Well, that is definitely like on a you thing, because we've had some fantastic games that we've enjoyed this shit out of this month. Matter of fact, I would say at least 70% of the games have been fantastic. We've only encountered a few poopies, so I don't know what to tell you there. You must have picked the worst times to come in. Also, I mean, like, that game, I don't think that, like, there's much redeeming there. It's somebody who bought a shitload of packs, stringed together a very poorly written story, and somehow tried to glue them all together. But yeah, I don't really think that that's even remotely correct. Okay, yeah, we'll figure it out, Erica. I'll figure it out not while I'm live. We'll figure it out. It's fine, and we can do that one tomorrow, or whatever. It'll be fine. We will get it all figured out. But yeah, I guess let's do one more, and we'll do a thing. Yeah, sorry if I seemed irritated by that last comment, because like I don't like people to think that I'm like overtly negative for no reason, and like that makes it sound like I've been overtly negative for no reason. I actually try to stay extremely positive about stuff, even when it probably doesn't deserve it. So I'm thinking one of the shorter ones, it looks like it's got some solid potential, would probably be pretty fun. So we could do like, I don't know, there was one I saw earlier that seemed like it could have been pretty cool. Oh no, I definitely gave that game a shake. It's fucking $20 for a bunch of asset packs glued together in a 3-hour experience. There are games that we played that were either free or like $10 that were way more robust than that. That game does not deserve any praise. It was mediocre at best. And I'm glad people can walk through that and be like, oh man, I'm so frightened about all this, but yeah. The game where you're just going downwards was that game was fantastic. I love that one. I think it was actually just called Descend, which was awesome. Apparently this is called Signal. Oh my god, dude, we've hit a new low on the itch page, because check this shit out. This guy didn't upload his YouTube review like everybody else does. This guy just straight said, I'll be playing this live 7/18. Right? Oh my god, that's beautiful. God damn, that's the first time we've seen that, where somebody just dropped a fucking Twitch link saying when they were going to be live on it. In the review section, where you would normally put, hey, I finished this game. Or whatever. That's amazing. Oh god. Oven Game. I don't even know which one Oven Game was. Alright, let me don the hat of power for our last one here. So we're gonna do Signal. It's apparently like it's like a demo, but like not, I guess. I think it was like just more of like a proof of concept thing. So we shall see. The hat of power. Oh, self-delusion was great, man. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, especially for like that's a game that is totally worth the $10 that we paid for it. And yeah, it was short, but like it was fun. It actually, you know, felt like a game, which is always nice. You never want the poopies. We don't get a lot of those that are like really gamey and fun and kind of like ridiculous, right? So I think that's that's always cool to see stuff like that. Stuff and things. Let's do this one, and then we'll probably wrap up for the night after that, because man, that game took it out of me. I've also got some stuff I need to take care of. So what was I doing? Signal, that's it. Yeah, so this is on itch. The game's called Signal. What's the note on it here? An alternate history where the USSR never collapsed. Play as a Gulag prisoner sent into the Forbidden City to track down a mysterious radio signal produced in a full school year as a graduation project among a group of friends. Wow. That actually sounds pretty cool. Oh man, it's only 2 gigs too. Look at that. Reminder, the last game we played was 20 gigs. 20. That tends to happen we've noticed in like asset games that are not asset flippy, but they definitely use like a lot of different assets pulled from different packs. It tends to be like a lack of compression and stuff like that, and they just don't really do much with it. They don't really compress it down, or even in some cases just remove assets that are just sitting in the game files, so it's a massive download. It's normally a really big red flag if a game's that big, because that means they haven't really done any optimization at all for it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it could go either way, but yeah, they worked a full year on it to produce a 20-minute playable demo. That's exciting. I can probably turn my phone off of the thing now. Fucking Zow. Oh. Taking a minute because it's not coming directly from itch's servers. It's coming from a file hosting thing. I forgot where this was from. I'm actually kind of surprised to see that. Normally it comes directly from their servers, so I'm surprised it goes to like a different thing. To a little mirror. I'm just excited at the prospect of something solid. That other game started off solid though. It was okay. Like, I didn't think it was going to be amazing, but, you know, it was, yeah. I think that an account associated with the developer commented on the bot. Oh, yeah, the developer of, whatchamacallit, followed on Twitter and stuff. They seemed cool. The people who did Self-Delusion. So, that's exciting. That's exciting. All right, we'll unpack this here, throw it up on the old desktop, and we will go from there. It was made in UE4 from the looks of it. Yeehaw. Be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be shootin'. Most of all. I think we unpacked. All right, I think we're unpacked. Let's go ahead and pause the musax here. So yeah, this is called Signal. This was I guess, graduation project between a bunch of folks. So I'm excited to see it. All right, Ra, take it easy. Let me screen cap this bad boy.
Yes, very good.
I feel way too large on the green screen. I need to fix that later. I feel like I have too much large. Okay, we'll fix it later. It's all good. Very quiet so far. That's surprising. All right, well, I guess let's jump in. There's not really any settings to mess with. We got music, voice, all that stuff. I'm gonna break it down just a little bit because you never know quite where these are gonna be. But we'll bring it down some. Bring it down, bring it all around. In a world where the USSR never collapsed, you are Ivan Laskin, a Gulag prisoner sent to Prashikov to find the source of an unusual radio signal that has recently been emitted 10 years after the city was abandoned. Your mission, make your way to the radio tower. From there, send the data directly to the soldier in charge of receiving your report. Watch this be an absolute banger, and it's like the end of the night. That is like the ultimate... It's the ultimate sad face when that shit happens.
I should go this way. I can see the radio tower.
Whoa, what are the... What?
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Hello?
That voice. Nikolai? Is that you? Dude, what are you still doing here? I didn't think I would have someone to talk with.
Hello? Shit. I think my receiver is broken. I can't hear you, whoever you are.
Huh?
You have to listen to me very carefully. There are things outside. If they already spotted you, they will track you. Do not let them find you, or they will. Whatever you do, do not go outside. Do not make noise. And do not run. Please stay inside as much as you can.
Something tells me these guys ain't Russian. So here's something weird. I want you to look at the I want you to look at the keybinds and yeah. I believe these were made on a, like, I guess international keyboard. So I don't know if I can rebind that. Oh. Yeah. I have to use Z, Q, S, and D to move. Which I might be able to I might be able to work through, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. So I think I might be okay, so Q is left, S is back, D is right. And Z is forward. So I guess as long as it's an AZERT keyboard? Yeah. Okay, well fuck. I'm trying my best here. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna see if we can hey! Just F, turn on flashlight. It's pretty good. It adds to the horror.
Stupid gate. I should find a way to open it. Quick. It's probably powered by electricity. Maybe the Korobka can help me?
Part of me feel like they almost sounded French for a second, like with the inflection, but I don't think they are. You use the Korobka to find out which wire can be powered. Follow the one that makes it sizzle. Why does the thing go up when... Welcome back, Nate. Here's a hand thing. Okay. Letter to Comrade Vorentsov, Moscow, April 16th, 1989. Order was given to abandon Prashikov. Every soldier must be out of the city by midnight. The 17th, past this delay, the wall will be too high to allow an exit by road. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm still stumbling over the, Okay, so I have to follow this wire over here to do something? Don't make noise. Oh, it's too late for that. Besides, whenever I turn on this generator, it's gonna make all the noise. Maybe it is French. I guess that might make sense, if those are folks who normally use the AZERTY layout. Oh. What? What? I thought that was gonna be like a puzzle thing. I guess not. Nice cock. They tell me not to make any noise, but I'm making a little bit of noise right now.
Storage room key. That may be useful. I should keep it.
Yeah, I feel like they're French. That sounds kind of French. To me, anyway. Okay, so I got the storage room keys. Now I can noodle on in here. It's some of the... What? Architecture firm. Yeah, don't expect me to go backwards at all, by the way. That's just not happening. I guess I could use Z to go forward, so we'll probably be running forward and then navigating with Be silent. That's really an option, man. I guess I could like jimmy up this. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Guess this isn't bad so far. Definitely like student project feely, but like it's. You can tell these folks were trying. I think that's the big thing that like I'm looking for is like folks who are really trying, and like you could definitely feel that there's some effort. But I am scared. I am scared. I am South Carolina. Oh. Successful launch of Chernobyl's 6th reactor. Everything makes so much noise. How am I supposed to be quiet? They're doing pretty good with like the sound effects and stuff too. I actually think that the lights flickering and all that stuff sounds pretty good. This will be like a make or break kind of thing on like what the gameplay, not loop, but what the gameplay element they decided to go with is. If it's mostly just run away, that won't be ideal because I have very bad controls right now. Be rootin', be tootin', by God, beat South Carolina. Yuri Belov, maintenance team. Okay. The bar for student projects is pretty high too, man. We played a couple that were pretty banging.
That's the one. Let's go. To the trapdoor.
Definitely French. First floor key obtained. Trapdoor? What is the trapdoor, you think? Well, I mean the ones well the first floor key was this. What was the trapdoor? Was there one like downstairs that was like a trapdoor or something? Uh-oh. Oh my God, yeah, those names, those are turbo French. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by trapdoor. The only thing I can think of is like going back downstairs, because obviously we could go up to the second floor, but I don't really know what good that would do. Because this is out in the open area. Was there a door here that we missed? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Maybe it is out of here. This is that like weird storefront looking thing. Okay, I do think they sealed the way out. Mama Papa. Damn. The Shadow Man taketh. I think that was a trigger from earlier that I missed. Did y'all see like a door that I may have missed? God, you know what though? No matter what game we do, they won't ever quite be Hatman the Shadow Ward. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Quick.
I messed up. I messed up. Just have to turn on the flashlight. It's alright, baby girl, I got it. Pretty cool imagery for the most part. I wonder if these guys like, are they in school to be game devs, or was this just like a student project for like whatever reason? Did they say on the description? I didn't see anything like that when I was downloading it, so I hope so. It's pretty good so far. Good for
Shit! I need to find a way to open the grill gate. It's probably powered by electricity, just like the other one.
That's probably powered by electricity. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. It's probably powered by electricity. Like, yeah, probably. Okay, so we gotta find a key in here to open up that door to get there and do the generator. It's also a safe call too when, like, I feel like. Wait, what about this? It's also a safe call too to not have like a ton of like chase sequences and like monster bullshit if you're not confident like you're modeling or
room key.
You know,
Just
coding or anything like
needed.
that, because if it's really janky, it doesn't really help it very much. So it's good if you can keep that on like a low end. If that's something you're not confident, then you can pull off very well. If that's how you wire something, I have words. It can't see you unless you get too close. Okay. I like this so far, man. Alright, there it goes. Good usage of, I think, like the setting too, as opposed to just making this like, you know, because I feel like we've seen a lot of like Russian stuff that's just like, oh, it's like nuclear fallout, or it's like, you know, whatever. It always seems to be like those kind of things, as opposed to like, I mean, I don't know what the theme of this is. We're following some radio signal, I guess, inside this place. So, oh, can I not? Did we not turn on the power? I thought we did. I guess I gotta maybe hit the generator again. Oh, you have to do it 3 times.
It's so loud.
That makes sense.
No.
Right, you go to the roof.
Oh, there he is. Oh.
They must have chasing you.
Try to go to the roof, the monsters are chasing you. Get out of here. Go, French Russian man. Well, you know what, man? For a like student project, that's pretty good. I like that. Look at that little turtle with the crown. What's he doing? What's he doing? Sensitive topic in our current times. They were decided before the current events. Interesting blurb there. I didn't think there was anything like, yeah. Yeah, definitely a bunch of French folks. But yeah, I mean, good for them, dude. Doing a quick project thing. It apparently took them about a year to make that, which, I mean, if you're learning a lot of that stuff from scratch, I mean, that's a tall order. I mean, that's a lot to learn. So that's impressive, man. Good for them. So that was Signal, available on itch. It's just a demo thing. Please update via announcement if you do a WASD layout. Yeah, the WASD, lack of WASD was definitely pretty brutal. Yeah, that was it. It was a demo thing that apparently these guys worked when they're working on their degree or whatever. So look at that. That was pretty good. I'm in, man. Well, tomorrow we've got to we're gonna have to do Frieza hat for tomorrow. So we're gonna be taking off the cowboy hat because I think we're gonna be wrapping up for the night because I do have some stuff I needs to do. And that first game, took it out of me. that took it out of me for sure. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys had fun tonight. Remember, all of these VODs go up on the VOD channel. So if that's something you want to recap on everything, which I highly recommend you do, because there's been some good ones this month for sure already. Especially Self-Delusion. Self-Delusion was a lot of fun. If you go catch that one's a good time. I think that's Self-Delusion is night 4. It should be listed in the title. I put like the Hallmark games in the title, so that way it's easier to find stuff. So yeah, make sure you go check out the VODs and go catch that again. But we'll be back again tomorrow with some more miscellaneous indie horror shenanigans. Don't know exactly what games yet, but yeah, we'll definitely be doing some stuff, and it should be fun. So thank you guys so much for watching tonight. Thank you for all the support as usual. You guys are amazing. The best community on Twitch, and thank you for all being super supportive and awesome and just generally great. So that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you again for everything. Have a good one. See you next time. Take it easy.